Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Sunday morning. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for the 7-stream watch streak, and thank you for JoJo arriving. The watch streak crawling back up after missing one stream. No! Not the one stream miss. You hate to see it. Boom, 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 boom. Yesterday we got a Mega Sharpedo, which is a rarity for us. Look at this. Look at this lad. A plus 500 BST Evo? Oh my goodness. Gotta eat this Rice Krispie treat to prepare for the road ahead. $560 BST? Is that even legal, streamer? You're cheating. Yodas, thanks for the good luck. I hope you're doing well, dude. I wonder how long we can get a nature mint for. Know what I mean? Because, like, if I could change this nature, we would kind of be cooking. Probably go, if we did get a nature mint, plus special attack. Or actually probably plus... maybe plus speed. Plus speed minus defense. Misty's the last chance? Oh, really? I know it comes out pretty early. I didn't know if, like, Surge could give one. Joe, wait! You're on a run! Don't forget Tauros! Yo, Anomaly. Thanks for checking in on YouTube. That bell do be kind of soothing, though. Never forget Tauros. As we pick up the Everstone, so we never ever forget Tauros. Never ever. We're about to visit him. Misty is the last chance. That's fine. We just have probably the worst possible nature that we could have on this Pokemon. This I could use. Caressing the Vermilion City Pokemon Center. We still talk about you. Yo, King. How's it going? How's the Sunday? Another Everstone. See, I had to let Tauros die so that we could have a meme for some chat interaction. It's just all part of the business. Some sacrifices have to be made. I definitely didn't legitimately forget about him. Yo, Fallen. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Oh, is this the Zorua pivot? Yeah. I'm glad you're doing well, Fallen. Definitely didn't forget and get the Tauros cooked into steaks for all the city in that one festival. Yeah, it definitely didn't happen. Yeah, becoming a bit is a pretty good, fate, I would say. Wake up, Gordita! A man dies twice. Once when his soul leaves the earth, and another when he is spoken of for the last time. In that sense, Tauros will never die. So true. I didn't kill him. I'm taking less responsibility than all of you who watched me turn on the stream and not say, hey, Joe, wasn't there a Tauros last time? What's going on here? Until like 3 hours into the stream, somebody finally mentioned it. I hadn't streamed since last year. It's all your fault, streamer. I did take 2 days off. It's all my fault. It's on me. Dude, Whirlipede looks so sad. What do I use to stay awake? Usually a Diet Dr. Pepper, but I forgot to put them in the fridge, so I have a Cherry Coke Zero. But I can inform everybody, in fact, there are 0 cocks in that drink. So quality control really doing a great job. Diet Dr. PP. True. Am I sure about that? I mean, if there are, they're very unimpressive. Finally, representation. This is what we've been waiting for. So I can't really use this super potion on this route. So whatever happens when we get too low to a spot where, like, we feel scared, we just gotta let it go, unfortunately. Stab flail. Ow. Why is this Zorua so bulky? Bone, 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 bone. Yo, that's a mass made of chips. I don't know what chips are, but I don't want to find out because he looks like he's in pain. Almanite. Dawdler? I barely know her. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. Well, I'm gonna teach you that you're wrong, kid. And then you could stop being a trainer. Just go do something more up to your speed, like stock the shelves at the Pokemart. Very respectable job, nonetheless, but maybe you're just not cut out for being a trainer. You could just help the other trainers, you know? A pivotal part. Just became a trainer, has a level 27. Yeah, I think he's lying to us. I think it's like those people that drive around that have a bumper sticker that says new driver, please be patient. But they're actually, like, been driving forever. Yo, Zach. Thanks for a JoeJoe Ivan. Pivotal as in the pivot. Oh my god, the pivot. All the other kids stealing their lunch money. I'm out here hustling. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, that kid's a Nepo trainer for sure. In middle school, I had like this I don't know, this like light bright thing that let me like light up pictures so I could like trace them and draw them. So I started drawing like video game characters and DBZ characters and stuff. And I was selling the drawings for people in middle school for like 25 cents each, and I did that for like 2 days, and then they made me stop doing it. They said I wasn't allowed to sell stuff in school. They shut down my hustle. I hate to see a gamer winning. I was winning. I was staying winning. Should have kept going outside of the teacher's eyes. Yeah, the back market, back alley, selling of pictures of Sonic and Vegeta for people to color in. Son. Sonic and Vegeta, that's just Shadow. So true, actually. If you gave Sonic Vegeta's personality. Tracker doesn't show your move super effective? Yeah, it does. It has a little green arrow if it is, and a red arrow if it's resisted, or like an X if it doesn't affect them. See? Oh. My tracker's frozen. Hello? I didn't even realize the tracker was frozen. Thank you, King. No, it's just the tracker's frozen. Okay, there we go. Would have saved Tauros if they were here. Actually true. It was weird because it was just the window capture was frozen, but I was still, like, the tracker's working for me. It was just frozen on my stream. I don't know why. Doesn't even watch the stream. This guy's a garbage streamer. Why do we even watch him? Oh my god, he doesn't even know his tracker's not working. I would have no reason to think that the regular game capture was working, but the tracker wasn't, because they're capturing the same window twice and just cropped differently. Reflect. That's a no. Yo, Toilet. I'm glad you're waking up every morning now and saying 6'7" chicken jockey. I'm glad you've completely conformed to the brain rot. He cannot reflect, or the weight of his sins would crush him. What sins? Of leaving Tauros behind? The weight of Tauros weighs heavily on our head. One of many? I've never done anything wrong. Alright, here, we're gonna set something up, I think. Let's add image. Tauros. Koros should be... He should be, like, right here. Boom, 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 boom. As beautiful as the day we lost him. I like the little, since he's just a static image on the screen, that he kind of follows us towards the exit, and then then he goes away when I click it away. Nice. Okay, we needed a heal. A big mushroom as opposed to a tiny mushroom. What do I even have for status heals? Let's do a little bag organization. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's probably just... Yeah. Equip it? Oh my... I did the same thing yesterday! Oh my god, the same exact thing. I like this command anomaly. This is a good use of points. Also, what's up, Jaden? Not there yet. I have to add it manually. Now it's there. I knew I saved those beans for a reason. Yeah, that would be crazy if I gave everybody Nightbot access to write to Nightbot. That'd be wild. With all you bozos. I don't even know how I would do that. Rival will not punish us. Yeah, exactly. Easy squeezy, lemon peasy. Do we beat Surge? 2 minutes. Go. Gamba's open. I will also put a poll up on YouTube so you guys can be engaged on YouTube. Open up Twitch in a new tab to do that, and YouTube and Twitch are perfectly synced. It's really impressive. Ooh. Yeah, professional streamer. I mean, I wouldn't really care if somebody had a Cynthia sprite. It's not like I'm fighting them. They're just doing a cosplay. Let them live their life. Yo, Alan, thanks for the good luck. And thanks for Peepo Ivan. Everybody, Wave goodbye to the boat. Right now. Wish the boat well on its journey. Whoever bet 1 bean on doubt versus 11k on believe, you have to bet more than that. You need to bet more than 1 bean, or I'm banning you. I need a hotkey to make this Tauros appear. Oh, I didn't put the TM in Magikarp's head. Right into the TM slot. Bum, 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 I'd fall. Schmunky. Oh, I marked this as plus defense already. I'm silly. I should look at my notes. Chestoberry? It's just my fault. Because I just didn't look at my notes. So he took 5 damage as a reminder to check my notes. Whoa. Either that has chlorophyll or that's insanely fast. Is chlorophyll even in this gen? Yeah, it is, right? No, it has color change. Okay, never mind. It's just insanely fast. Monkey Pokemon never miss, except for the 3 in Gen 5. Yeah, it definitely is in this gen. This game sucks. Do 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 do. Boom. Do do do. I'm the best. I'm the absolute best. Rapid dash. That's a lot of defense. Has less but death, but it's like still pretty good. Brother! Stop it! Alrighty. Hey kid, you won't live long in combat, not with your beauty power. Why does he sound like that? Why does he sound exactly like that? Yeah, they're so much better, My Little Ponies, than Keldeo, too. Keldeo sucks. That Pokemon's ass. We know Chansey lived a Drill Peck last time we saw it, so let's try an extra sensory. Alright, it lives that too. Give me that XP. Delicious. That was the Ace. Give him the Thunderbolt. I hope he gives me Thunderbolt. That'd be so cool. Mischief, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're in so much pain, bud. We'll set you free. Alright, completely harmless Surge. Congrats, believers. If you guys guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub on Twitch.tv. Oh my god, Spade turned into a Scyther live on stream. How you doing, Spade? Yo, Chakra. Muddy Water, Overheat, Ember, Crunch, Brick Break. Crunch would be so good. Because then we could be a cheesy gordita crunch. Bubble. Any other guesses? Any other guessers? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, let's see. TM34. Shadow Punch. Ooh. Am I taking that? Yo, Travis. Everybody do one of these right now. I don't know if it is better than Magnitude. I think it makes our coverage, like, way worse if we take it over Magnitude. Can't take more contact. I have literally one contact move. Do I take it over Icy Wind? That's like the move that I'm considering taking it over. Because Icy Wind is really weak. And like, it also has a mischance. And our special attack is worse than our physical attack. We lose 4 X's, I guess. So what? What do we go from? We go from 228 to 237. So, like, our coverage is slightly worse with this. If we take it over Icy Wind. And they're, like, similar power. Like, Icy Wind is 55 and Shadow Punch is 60. What is Ice giving us coverage over? Like, it lets us hit the dragons, which is, like, pretty valuable once we start getting to higher BST guys, because there's, like, a lot of high BST dragons and flying types. I feel like Ice is probably just better coverage, because Ghost doesn't hit that many things super effective. I think I'm going to keep Icy Wind. I don't think I'm going to take this. I think Ice is just better. Yeah, I'm not going to take this. Is Ghost better than Psychic? Is a Ghost better than the best move in the video game? Probably not. I have extra sensory. Maybe if I had, like, Psychic or Mist Ball. Or something like that. Yo, what's up, Kungi? We take Artiste. We could take Artiste. I wasn't familiar with your game. Oh, it's all good, Spade. So, the only thing that's hard about taking this... Well, actually, we're pretty bulky. Yeah, Ghost is a better attacking type than Psychic, especially with, like, the moveset that we have. Because we cover poison with ground, and we cover fighting with flying. No. So the thing, you don't stall for content anomaly. In Roguemon, you cannot scout wild Pokemon for Sketch. When you have Sketch, you have to learn it in battle. You can only use Sketch in battle. You cannot use it on a wild Pokemon. That's nuts, but way more entertaining. I do think it's option 2, Jaden. Because we only have the 1 heal. You got quick attacked on sketching once. I think the issue with taking the Sketch, like, the Sketch is the entertaining play for sure. But I think the issue with taking it is, like, we have Cursed Rock Tunnel coming up. So I'm not really gonna have a chance to mess around. And I only have 1 heal with a Cursed Rock Tunnel coming up. So I think, for consistency's sake, I have to take the 2 supers and a reroll. Temporary item voucher, we're not Shell Bell-eligible, so, like, we can't get a Shell Bell, but, like, we could get, I don't know, like, a Scope Lens or a King's Rock or something. That's, like, good, but I think we just take the Super Potion and the reroll chip. That's, like, the most consistently good thing. And our moveset's pretty good. Like, our moveset doesn't really need a crazy upgrade right now. Would I like a little more power? Sure. Yeah, I mean, we would get rid of Icy Wind if we took Sketch. Like, and then we would hope to get, I guess, like, Crunch or something over it. But there's, like, absolutely no guarantee you get a good move with that. I'm just gonna take the Super Potion and the 2 reroll. Or the 2 Super Potions and 1 reroll. The safe, boring option. The peanut butter and jelly of choices. Like, yeah, is Is it boring? Sure, but does it taste good? Yeah, it does. And is it gonna get me through the day? It probably is. I think I might pop the full heal out for 2 antidotes and a burn heal. Surge, what happened to, what, the pumpkin that got mirror coated into oblivion yesterday on a random trainer thing? That's who you're looking for? Yeah. We, in between the route to Blaine, we got absolutely eviscerated by a Lickitung that had 115 SPDF and 130 HP. And it just easily lived our attack and mirror coated us. I think this looks good. Better end than what Tauros got? Some say Tauros will live forever, though. I'm not just saying it. There's other people saying it, too. See? Would Nightbot lie? Also, look. Look. Tauros lives forever. He follows us through the Vermilion City Pokemon Center. Oh wait, I didn't buy repels. How you doing though, Pink? How's the Sunday? He's in limbo. Maybe. I think he's doing fine, though. He gets to see us every time we make it to Vermilion City. He gets real excited. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Hey, kid. You just blowing from Stupid Town? Could you not? Worst Gen 3 mechanic coming up here. Getting hit for no reason. Taking an extra bit of chip damage. Also, we all know this mon is probably doomed, right? Because special defense is its lowest stat. That's not a JoeMon at all. The whole Gen 3 reach around is crazy. Sand should lower your accuracy and not do damage. That would be horrible. That would be so annoying. On top of abilities like Sandveil. Imagine a Sandveil Garchomp with a lowered accuracy and a harder thing to hit him. Just sitting there earthquaking you to death. No Spadef, no Shellbell. Bro's on that anime character coughing up blood in a tissue type shit. Yeah, we're basically on the way out already. Hi, Slim. Love you too, bud. Boom, 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 boom. Squirtle Pog, I merged YouTube chat? No, I didn't. Huh? What do you mean? Hi, Slim. He's in 2 places at once. He's going crazy. Hail has a flinch chance. Sand lowers accuracy. Oh my god, we are not cooking. This is Silm, not Slim. Yo, we're juicing? Any juicers? Berry juicers, of course. Is it me? Am I the one you're looking for? If Marill became the mascot? I doubt it. Considering Marill was a Gen 2 Pokemon. The option was Clefairy to become the mascot. That's crazy, Anomaly. Just straight up blocking people, didn't even know you had them blocked. To be fair, there was one time I was playing RuneScape and I hotkeyed something and I accidentally banned somebody in Salty's chat when I was clicked out of the window, and I didn't realize I was clicked out of the window. I like somehow banned somebody. I hotkeyed a sub. Yeah, Fat Finger banned somebody. Never blocked somebody, but have a sleep unfollowed a ton of streamers. Easy to Fat Finger a ban on mobile. I have it set up for desktop where you can like slide to ban somebody, like you just grab their name and then rip it to the side. But it also lets you time them out by doing that, depending on how far you slide it. So like you gotta be real careful. If you're trying to time somebody out, you can just like rip it and be like, alright, I'm done with this person. You've never modded on... You hate modding on mobile. I've never mod on mobile. If I'm, like, actually trying to pay attention and mod a chat. Of, like, all... Like, 2 chats. One that I'm a mod in. You're a mod in 14 chats and got 30 VIPs? That's crazy that 44 people have made a mistake. Yeah, Toilet, I don't know how I'm going to go to sleep tonight knowing that you have that many mods and VIPs. I will lie awake in agony. Let's try extrasensory. I mean, honestly, for most streams, you don't have to do a ton as a mod. A random person just made you a mod. Don't mod me, I'm not a good person is so funny. Ether? I barely know her. Toilet putting the stream up on his back. That's funny. Plays games I don't play and start stream when I'm not awake. All you're good for as a mod is meme timeouts. I mean, honestly, part of being a good mod is to, like, meme it up. But you gotta, like, meme it up appropriately to set the tone of the memeing, you know? Flatter? I barely know her. Ow. Wait, that was physical D? This wide chat is so chill. No mods to lead us in the riot. It's because I police you guys so well. I set the tone. Makes people sign the NDA. Some big streamers pay their mods monthly? Yeah, they do. Because they do a lot more than just sit in the chat when you get to that point. And you're also moderating thousands and thousands of people daily. If you're at the point where you're making millions of dollars from streaming, you should pay your mod team. Makes an example out of his Pokemon to show what happens if you step out of line. Alrighty. Before we go into Cursed Rock Tunnel, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I am going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe consider clicking that YouTube link right there, joining us on the YouTube stream, like the stream, hang out, to help me get to 4,000 watch hours. We're almost there. We did hit the first part of YouTube monetization the other day, which is pretty cool. So now we have super chats unlocked, polls, and that kind of stuff. But we need a few more hours to get to the 4,000. And then I'll never ask this question again, or never promote this again. Unless you like watching on YouTube more, then just go over there. We'll be right back. I'm here because some needy streamer asked me to be. Teehee. Where's Banjo? He's sleeping on the couch with his mom. Guys, I got a bagel. I got a cinnamon raisin with cream cheese. Toss it in the trash if it's not from New York City. It's actually not toasted. But I do have a Dr. Pepper Zero. Beautiful. That was a good crack right there. Holy. Don't need a toast a fresh bagel. I agree, Snarf. Also, Snarf, how you doing? Hope your Sunday is going well. 30% chance to fall asleep after each fight? That's so bad! Oh, no! I have 10 required fights. Me watching your streams? Okay. Relax. Alright. We need to do something about this guy. Don't keck L. Don't +1. Don't stop. No, stop. Everybody stop laughing. Don't. That was good, Travis. Ether, I barely know her. %30 chance to sleep after every battle, Toilet. At the end of every battle. Make that a short. Snarf with the details. Oh my god, that thing's so bulky. I refuse to watch on 2 platforms. I'm out of here. I just need to spread the news. It's okay, Snarf. You're almost free from YouTube jail. There's like 3 streams that aren't counted. And I have like 3,300 watch hours. So I'm hoping by the end of this week, once we do all, well, what's today? Sunday? Yeah, it's the start of this week. So I feel like by the end of this week, we should have it, or maybe even a little sooner. At least that's the hope. Yeah, Pikachu costume. Are we sneezing? Oh, it's not sneezing. Sleeping? Okay, we avoid the sleep again. 2 for 2 on avoiding the sleeps. Yeah, that's the Pikachu that wears a costume from, like, Gen 7. Is it from ORAS? Oh, is it? Uh-oh. Just get paralyzed and never fall asleep? Wait. Valo, we just go with the survival Ironmon strategy? Does playing the stream overnight work? That should count for watch hours. Like if you watch one of the videos, yeah, it should work. Should count towards more watch hours. God, Anomaly's so Gen 6 pilled, just playing it for funsies. Alright, 3 for 3 on not falling asleep, though? You never turned your computer off anyway? Same. Once in a while, I reset it. Because I'll build up too much, like, open applications and stuff. And I was like, alright, it's probably time to reset this RAM. Give it a little break. I'm Gen 6 pilled Mega Maxing. Also, we're avoided a 30% chance 4 straight times. Yeah, the RAM built up too much lactic acid. Everybody, buy your computer parts and RAM sticks right now if you want to get computer parts before the great price hike that's about to happen. It's gonna be disgusting. False swipe gaming, not gonna happen for us. Price hike already happened? It's happening, I mean, it's gonna go up even more. It's gonna, like, be, like, absolutely impossible for a normal consumer to get it. And it's just gonna be all gigantic multi-billion-dollar companies buying computer stuff. Yeah, I feel like it's once every 2 weeks or something, Snarf, that I do that. Because of AI slop? Well, I guess partially, but it's more like AI data centers and companies that are, like, fully investing in AI as, like, the future. But yeah, partially AI slop. Asus is gonna make RAM sticks? The AI bubble is popping. Is it? It's almost always the companies. Microsoft's pulling out. I thought Microsoft invested like $80 billion in AI last year. And I think it's also going to be similar to like when the internet bubble popped. Right? Like, the internet bubble popped, but here we are, right? Or the .com bubble or whatever. Like, the economic speculation of it, Slim. Like, how much people are investing in the stock market and how the stock prices of those companies are going. Because they're all just, like, ballooning, because everyone's investing heavily in it. So there's a bubble, and then eventually it'll pop, and then all the money goes away. Yeah, the stock bubble. Gonna be an opening in the market for someone smaller to do it. The AI bubble will pop, and there won't be a ton of companies that are worth $70 million with zero product. Yeah, I think something that needs to be done, like, immediately, with how good AI is starting to get, is legitimately every single video or, like, image that's generated straight from AI, like, needs to have the watermark on it and says this is generated with AI. Because there's way too many old people that are gonna get duped and have no idea what's happening. And even, like, some videos are getting really hard to discern. Everyone who locks AI in one room and just hand it to each other. So the problem is, there are, like, good things that AI can do. But it's becoming, like, so politicized and team-oriented that all the good things that it can do are gonna get, like, wiped away because there's no nuance to the discussion at all. No, I'm not saying things like a small Photoshop, like, oh, I got rid of a wrinkle on this person or something. Yeah, for sure, anomaly. It's all, like, science and research stuff. And medical stuff that AI can do that would, like, be beneficial for the most part. You can plug in photos to Gemini, it'll tell you if it's AI generated or not. Oh, really? Using AI to know if it's AI, yeah, the Gemini AI to tell you that it's AI. Do I want to use this? I have really bad SPDEF. Maybe I will use this. Yeah, exactly, Snarf. Oh, we finally fell asleep. I forgot I even had this curse. No, EVs are close to being full, but not there yet. Really, Kilo Ray? That's the ad? Oh, this has counter. Ah, it'll be dead. Ah, it's fine. We'll just Icy Wind to be safe. The Samsung Flip is the best phone ever. Yeah, you might be right, Slim. It is possible that the snowball's too big. Love keeping phones in your pocket. My phone fits in my pocket. It is big, but it does fit in my pocket. Wait, really? That's such a stupid use. Your AI? No, not the bots. They're here. Yo, what's up, Frozen Wolf? This is a mega shark. I thought it was a regular shark, and I was really mad because I was Hisuian Quillfish. So I thought I got a 20 BST buff on my Evo, and then I saw what it looked like, and I got happy. Why can't I ever have a plus 500 BST mod? This is the first plus 500 BST mod we've gotten besides the fridge ever. We've gone like 2 for 20. And we're not even at Applebee's. Wear cargo shorts and put a laptop on each leg. Yeah, I mean, those people are just silly fries. And we should not give those people any attention. Ah, this mountain air is delicious. I saw a thing, or like a post, and I don't know if it was a real post or not, but it was like, someone said that there should be a thing that makes prompts for you when you can't think of a prompt. Literally, they just want to do nothing. They just want something to think for them. They just want straight up Wally. Just in the chair. Just gone. To be fair, the Wally chairs looked comfy. The NFT people that used to get mad when he posted their JPEG in the comments. Because that was their JPEG. They paid for it. That would be interesting, Wolf. To get, like, all the megas up to 640. I feel like 640 might be a little high. I don't know if it would make it too easy. What's the limit now? The 580 guys is the limit now? $600? What can you roll? Oh, like Tyranitar, Salamence. Yeah, the pseudo legendaries. We're sleeping. You're a big fan of Wally Anomaly. Based and Sceptile Pilled. Mega Sceptile is a cool mon. I like Mega Sceptile. I like Mega Swampert a lot. He's just so ripped. And as usual, the Fire-type Pokemon is, the worst of the three. Mega Blaziken looks silly. Just regular Blaziken, but worse. Actually, he's probably better than regular Blaziken. Regular Blaziken's pretty bad. Ow. Gordita, wake up! JB! Thanks for the 44!
Been smile huge, 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 been smile huge.
JB, what type do you want to add to the wheel of truth and justice for your sub? There's the wheel. That's what it currently looks like. Grass. Since grass only has one spot on the wheel, somebody finally respecting grass. Putting a second one up there. Alright. There we go. The wheel has started to go insane. I'm trying to determine at what point we start taking things out when we land on them. Ah! It's us! Gen 7 Kaizo allows 640? I guess that makes sense. I'm not doing that already? Yeah, no, I'm not taking them off right now. So I'm thinking, maybe we should have like 50 inputs on the wheel total. And if it's over 50, then we like take one off. as we roll till it goes back down to 50. Fight one more guy, since we're awake. Do I have a way to track first in, first out? I would have to write it down manually, I think. I don't think it tells me on the wheel what went in when. I was just gonna do whatever I land on comes out. Like, it gets taken off, like it's Wheel of Fortune, you pick it up off the wheel. Still awake. Like that option, guaranteed value? Yeah, like no matter what, your choice has to be taken at some point for it to come off the wheel. Like no matter what, we will do a run of that type. At some point, it will roll and hit it. And if we go over 50, like it'll still get added, of course. Gotta add the option for all types. Oh, the typeless one? I don't want to do typeless runs. That's why I don't have it on there. I, like, legitimately don't want to do typeless. At least right now, I don't. Z moves nuke any member of your team in Gen 7 Nuzlocke stuff. And the totem... Aren't the totem Pokemon really strong in Gen 7? The totems are BS. Stupid strong and the randomizer makes it cursed. Oh yeah, because they get the 50% level increase, right? And they're already like a really high level. If you're doing like a Kaizo run. They can also summon backup, teehee. It gets special stat boosts and whatnot. That sounds annoying. Alright, we fall asleep. And there's only 2 more trainers. Both of them have 4 Pokemon each, so we will, say that's good enough. 17 out of 19 on a Cursed Rock Tunnel is pretty good. Yeah, I remember Sidetrack was grinding Gen 7 Kaizo for like a really long time. And said it was hard. Alright, time to see what our rival has for the rest of the game. Hey, Kraz. You've killed me here twice. I'd prefer it to not be a third time. Oh, don't call Lulis. We'll be fine. Probably should have drill pecked there. But whatever. Wait, was Malamar? Did he start with his ace? Malamar was 35. Can he do that? No, this is his ace. Okay, yeah, this is his ace. Bombardier. So he rolled sub 500 and we rolled 560. We'll take it. For once. Things head in our direction. Alrighty. Going for a cursed Route 8 next. What is the curse? That's one of the strongest mons based on the concept of birds dropping rocks on people. They legitimately gave that mon 3 different stabs and it's still bad. Your typing is randomized for each battle. This cannot give you stab on your attacks. Okay, that's like fine. Honestly. So we just actually that limits our typing a lot because we can't be flying, psychic, ground, or ice. He's gonna have a team of 5 legendaries later because he has a bad starter BST. Maybe. Bombardier was good for me because no one knew what I was doing. You could randomize into Water Dark Poggies. Actually, I could. Keep the electric dragon type. Ooh, ghost electric. Now that's a sick type. Don't do that. Oh wait, I'm ghost electric. I resist. Oh baby. Vindication for Shadow Punch. If we had Shadow Punch, we would not be allowed to be electric. I mean, ghost right now. The helpful curse to make us resist Thunder Punch instead of getting hit by it. Super effective. So true. Bug needs a buff. Why did they make Fairy resist Bug? Like, did Fairy really have to resist Bug? I would think that you probably still wouldn't roll Dragon. Just because you have it as a type. I would guess that's the way it's coded, Fink. But maybe not. It's not too late to change it. I'm just grass type. I'm just straight up made of grass right now. Grapple Lock looks so mean. Why does he look like that? Someone at Game Freak really hates Bug and Ice. Why they removed Frostbite after Arceus. Frostbite would have been a, like, pretty interesting mechanic for sure. It's, like, much more interesting than Freeze to give a special attack equivalent of Burn. That bagel looks pretty sick. You wanna close up? Ooh. Look at the shamir. It's a good looking bagel, right? Looks toasted on it, and it isn't. It's a well-made bagel. A little burnt. It is a little crispy. Yeah, and also, Fries, I could have given them an excuse to make the special attack equivalent of Intimidate as an ability. Because, like, why do physical attackers get absolutely cooked? Why do they have to deal with Intimidate and Burn? And special attackers are just, like, frolicking through the meadows unaffected by anything? Oh yeah, physical attackers also have to deal with contact. There's like a few special moves that do contact, but very few. Special attackers are threatened by Mirror Coat. Yeah, there's definitely not a thing called counter. There's also Metal Burst, which is just either. Teehee. Teehee. Ah! Yo! Zero from the top rope out of nowhere with the 10-pack. Hi, Zero. And the sub 57 months. Zero, I appreciate you.
Hi.
Hello, always good to see you, dude. I hope you have been well. Long time no see, Zero. Happy New Year. Hope everything has been treating you well. Zero, for your generosity. The 11 subs you have just got given to the channel. At the start of runs, we spin this wheel to determine what type we are going to play. You can add 11 types to this wheel. They can be all the same type, 11 different types, however you want to divvy it up. 5 and 6, whatever you want to do. So you can think about it and let me know. This is what it looks like right now, though. This is how the types are currently broken down. Thank you again, though. Calling Joe L. Oh, Zero is an old head. Zero knows ball. Old head Sag. No, old head's a compliment. That just means that you've been here for a long time. It's a term of endearment. Feeling very in your 30s, same. As someone who's 33, I feel that. Alright. I'm gonna put the wheel away for a second, Zero. Let me know if you need to see it again. Poison is lonely. Poison, rock, and fighting are the only ones that don't have an extra spot. If you feel bad for them, but... Oh wait, flying too. Flying doesn't have an extra one. Poison, rock, flying, and fighting. Do I want to use this? Yeah. It's a decent enough amount of XP here. Also, thank you guys for the hype train, because hype trains have changed how they work. They'll never replace boost trains, but we still have to be thankful for them. We have no shinies, Chuto, I'm sorry. No shinies at all. The shinies are hiding. Everybody look away for what we're about to do. That'll teach you to spam drill pack. Yeah, you can't spam that contact move. You absolute idiot. I forgot extrasensory can flinch. I forgot that that's a thing. Wait, what? Six poison and 5 bug. Alrighty. The wheel has returned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bugs. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 poison types. This is what the wheel now looks like. Starting to think the wheel isn't green enough. Zero, thanks for the good luck. And thank you again for the generosity. As always, I appreciate it. What did we get? Down bad? It's a guy crying and doing the pushing the fingers together? What is this emote, Twitch? Use it wisely. Double damage against Mons using Minimize 2 Gen 9 ass move. Yeah, extra sensory is crazy. Let's try Drill Peck. Since this lived Icy Wind last time. I hate this video game. Now we get to be Bug. It's like a bug run. Yeah. Do I want to use a burn heal? How many more trainers are there? 3? I'm not counting the double battle. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, actually. I'm gonna go check what items these other 3 are. See if there's... I'm gonna use a burn heal. Because this guy has 4 Pokemon. Oh my god, he has... I almost burn healed into Zap Cannon paralysis. Can I give you a rundown on Roguemon? Yeah, I can give you the quick rundown. So it's pretty, similar to Ironmon in a lot of ways. The major differences are every run you pick a type to play as, so like that's what the wheel is for. So this run was a dark type run to start. So the starting area will have all Pokemon of that type, so only dark type Pokemon, and they'll all be like low-ish BST, like 300-ish. So you get your starter plus 5 more Mons. Then from those 6 Mons, you pick 1 Mon, and that's your Mon for the entire game. Every Pokemon will have an ability to evolve from like that starting area, so every run's an Evo run. And then as you go along, the game's divided into segments, basically. Like, you see how we're on Route 8, and it says like 9 out of 12 trainers, 1 of whatever, 1 of 1 mandatory. So basically every single route, you have to beat all the mandatory trainers before you could go back to the Pokemon Center. And then once you do go back to the Pokemon Center, whenever you decide you're done with that route, you can't take any more XP. So you have to decide like how many trainers you want to fight on the route before you end that segment of the run. So that's like the big decision-making thing. And then as you play, certain routes will be cursed. Like this route is cursed for us, so our type is randomized every battle. Like we're Fairy Rock right now. It turns it into more of a roguelike. There's like a lot more roguelike elements. As you beat gym leaders in certain segments, you can get prizes to help you out for the run. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. And then the other thing that's like a pretty big change is when you evolve, your stats aren't completely random on your evolution. So you keep whatever BST you had before. So say your stat break, like you say you had 300 BST and you evolve into like a 400 BST Pokemon. However that 300 BST was divided, that stays, and then you get another 100 BST randomly on top of that. So you kind of have an idea of what your evolution's spread will be. Not like Ironmon, where it's just completely random. You have to buy Joe's love. Yeah, I'm easily bought. Seems more fun and less tryhard. It's still very difficult. Because by the end of the game, basically, majority of the Pokemon you're fighting are legendaries and like 500 plus BST Pokemon. Because at the start, you fight all, like, lower BST Pokemon to keep it more in line with what you are. But as it goes along, it gets more and more difficult. The beginning is easier. One of the points is that, like, it's easier to get on a run. And then you get the hype of an evolution. But then as you go along, it gets more and more difficult. A lot more viable runs, better viewer experience as a result. I don't know, some people love the lab. Some people just want to watch you sit there in the lab for 8 hours sometimes. Nothing like a good old lab day. Let's go get these last 3 items over here. I work in a lab IRL. I don't need it in my free time. Well, sometimes that's what you get. Watching the streamer suffer is good experience. Tee. I picture when everybody types something like that they're just wrapped up in a blankie in their chair and they're kicking their feet and tee-heeing the whole time. Just comfy as hell, laughing their ass off. Alrighty. Close, I'm wrapped up in a blanket on my chair. Yeah, see? That's what I said. Wrapped up in a blanket on your chair, just like tee-hee and kicking your feet up. Gamba going up for Erica. Do we beat Erica? Poll is also going to go up on YouTube, so YouTube can interact as well. Keep YouTube involved and engaged. Do we beat Erica? Boom, 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 boom. Go get ourselves a fly HM real quick. So that we can make sure our Magikarp knows how to fly. It's very important. Everybody believing that we can beat Erica. No doubters. Everyone thinks the shark is too strong. Easy doubt. Jaden doubting on YouTube. Oof. The conflicting reports. Oh, some doubter beans on the line. People's family's gonna go hungry without beans during the holiday season. I guess the holiday season's like basically over. I vote doubt because I always lose. Sag cry. Think said I'm a loser. Hello. I should tell you about this gym. What do you have to tell me? Only real ladies are allowed in here. Oh, it's this guy. This is for Gorgeist, you fat bozo. Imagine he hit counter and killed us. Yeah, I don't know what she means by that. You were braced for it? After we called him a fat bozo? Can't believe Lick Licky's becoming an enemy of the stream. He's somebody that I used to respect. You can't get mirror coded or contacted with special attack streamer. SMH my head. You're throwing. Alright, this guy has poison point, so we'll hit extra sensory. Also has worse Shmodef. Why is YouTube chat being mean to you? I don't know. Some guy named Jaden over there giving you a bad name. Why does an Aerodactyl look so mean? So fierce. If I voted no here, I was guaranteed to win. Could have hedged your bets. Voted yes on Twitch and then no on YouTube. Oh. I didn't even realize. Alright. Well, before we continue this gym, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so I am going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream, and make it so nobody misses any of this gym, because I'm just going to get up stretch while that ad plays. But if you are watching on Twitch, maybe consider clicking that YouTube link right there, liking the stream, hanging out for a bit to help me get to 4,000 watch hours on YouTube, and then I can stop asking you to watch 2 streams at once. It'll benefit us both. I can say something else here at the top of the hour ad break. Yo, Slim, good luck with your errands. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Boom, 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 all right. Away we go. Alas, made of frost. Scrappy. I probably will have to end up using a super pot before Erica. We don't learn any more moves already. I guess, what is it? It's just the normal Sharpedo learn set for Megas? They learn moves at the same level? Or do they have, like, their own learn set? Hey, that's my move. Oh yeah, you're rich. I forgot that you're rich. I don't like the way Politoad's looking at me with his stupid alfalfa hair. Six damage on a Mag 8. Just go home. Yeah, that Mighty Enna's cooked. For Quavel. A crit! Oh, baby. The lug. Any lug enthusiasts? Gonna use a super before Erica just in case. I don't think we need it for sure, but I'd rather just have it on and like be closer to full health in case something silly happens. Wake up, Erica! It's time to duel. My speed! Still faster, -1? I might be dead. Oh wait, no, she can't heal. She can't heal, never mind. She can't heal in between the bite. Okay, I thought she could heal for some reason in my head, and she definitely cannot. I was like, oh. Fake Terapagos. Don't do that to me! I was tapped out! I had to keep everybody on their toes. We did it! If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub on Twitch.tv. Any guessers? Thunder, absorb. beat up. Water sport. Razor leaf. What's going on, Ray? Sunny day. All right, all right. A wide variety of stuff going on here. Let's see. What do we got? Take this with you. TM19 contains Psybeam. That doesn't... No. I forgot we had extra sensory for a second. I was like, am I taking this? But I have the best psychic move. I'm stupid. Plus 100 HP cap. What? I can reroll. What is this? HP berries may be saved instead of equipped. Status berries don't count against cap. I think that's, like, not that good, actually. May teach the move tutor move on the 3rd floor of the department store. Cannot pre-scout. I kind of want to take the hyper potion just because, like, we don't have healing. I could re-roll this because, like, none of these are that good, but I think hyper potion move tutor is probably fine. So I'll do that. Hey, did you hear? Lieutenant Surge has been teaching his Raichu to knit. It's making scarves for the whole gym team. Got the tea from Erica. Freeze can turn into a paralyze. I could swap this out for 3 more, but I don't think we need to necessarily do that. I could swap this for a burn, a paralyze, and an antidote, though. There's more than one T dialogue peak. Yeah, I agree, Jaden. I think saving the reroll is good. Like, I could do this, and then get 1 more of each status heal. But then we're, like, at the status cap. Which I kind of think is fine. Alrighty. To the 3rd floor of the department store to see what move we could possibly learn. But first we gotta sell some stuff. Surprised I didn't break down hyper. I mean, I could have. But I think it's fine the way it is. Move tutor? Who's the move tutor? You? How about I teach a good move? Slash. That is a good move. Just not good for us. Also, what's up, Nathan? Die, Magnitude! Die! No! I definitely can't get rid of Magnitude for Slash. Live by the Tood, die by the Tood. We roll a 4 and then we die because of it. That's what was meant to happen. I didn't press the button. I forgore. Guys, I remembered that I didn't have to toss the berry and that I could give it to my Pokemon to hold instead. Are you proud of me? It's better to have magnituded and lost than to never have magnituded at all. That's something that Aristotle said. You're proud of me? Tossing the berry? Isn't that what the kids are calling it these days? So that's what he calls it. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. I hope no brave adventurer takes that and stops my evil boss. Wink. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Hi, Zuko. What's that? Another scope lens. A second scope lens has hit the bag. Zuko, how was Enter the Gungeon yesterday? Did you get any runs going? Got past floor 2 once. That game is so hard. I'm so bad at Gungeon. Yo, what's up, Dara? How are you? Oh my god, everything has poison point. Please. drill pecking again out of spite. Yo, nice. Big win in the draft league. I feel like with how many contact things we've seen so far, I don't know if I can drop magnitude unless I get another, like, non-contact physical move. Oh yeah, well, Isaac, you could just get a build that just wins you the game without even having to do anything, right? Like, you just get, I don't know, like, Brimstone plus the spoon, and then Brimstone just telekinesis to every enemy, and then it's like, well, okay, I guess I win, so... Golduck putting some work in the draft league, love to see it. Kyosuko, thanks for the 7-stream watch streak. You like the roguelikes that gaslight you into thinking you're good at the game? Did you, play Hades 2, Zuko? Any Hades enjoyers? Or Hades 1? Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. You've been playing Hades 1, Shub? Nice. Oh god, Zap Cannon is hurting, ow. Oh, you gotta go get your Xbox controller so you can play. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's a lot of EST. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. Alright, that's fine. That's not as fine. Gungeon's your favorite roguelike? Gungeon is... I don't know, I never got good at Gungeon. I just... It just never happened for me. Okay, he's +3 defense. We roll a mag 6. Let's see. Okay, his defense is definitely worse than... Okay, we're snoozing B. Anthony right now. Never got good at Ironmon either, yet here we are. Okay, relax. That's crazy, Prize. I don't know what it was. I didn't play Gungeon a ton. I just still never got good at it. I don't know. Gordita, but it's a male. I can't. No, it's just cheesy Gordita Crunch. It's gender neutral. Where's Quesarito? The Quesarito is back, baby! Taco Bell and getting rid of menu items that everybody likes just to bring them back once a year. The stacker? Dude, they really folded a quesadilla over and called it a new menu item. And made it half the price for some reason. fun. Yeah, a little fun. Is Taco Bell in the S tier fast food chain? Yeah, Taco Bell will never leave the fast food S level. Taco Bell's still, like, the only affordable like, S tier, or fast food thing. I was about to say ass tier instead of S tier. Yeah, I mean, if Taco Bell ever messes up, like, their pricing, they're in trouble, probably. The thing is, like, I could go get, like, 5 items at Taco Bell, or whatever, or just get a box and it's, like, $7. And I get a drink, a nachos and cheese, a burrito, and, like, another thing. And I'm like, okay, I'm chilling. That was $7. That was so good. Where's Arby's? Arby's sucks. I'm sorry. Every time I've had Arby's, I've been extremely disappointed, Snarf. I'm sorry if you're an Arby's believer. What the hell? Arby's is terrible. The curly fries are fine, but they don't carry it anywhere near enough. Oh, Chick-fil-A is ass, Zuko. Chick-fil-A is easily the most overrated fast food restaurant. It's so bad. Like Popeyes, if I'm going to a chicken fast food place, give me Popeyes or give me death. Also a Popeyes haters. It just sounds like you don't like chicken fries. You don't like KFC, Chick-fil-A, or Popeyes. Popeyes was the go-to. Tenders are lit. Yeah, Popeyes is good. I like Popeyes. If you like Arby's, it's possibly time to get your prostate checked. Yeah, Popeyes, the blackened spicy tenders or the spicy chicken sandwich are so good. The biscuits are so good. Wendy's is the tastiest fast food you had in the States. Wendy's is S tier. And they also have the biggie bag. So for like $6 you get a sandwich, fries, a drink, and nuggets. They brought back sweet and sour Wendy's. They also got to bring back the creamy sriracha, Zuko says. Arby's is good for the curly fries. Yeah, it's their only redeeming quality. Checkers is amazing. They, like, shut down all the Checkers that were open by me. So I don't know if Checkers is struggling over here or what. Popeyes has premium fast food pricing. I don't get Popeyes that often, but if I was getting that, like a chicken thing, I definitely get Popeyes. Yeah, I like Checkers a lot. I'm kind of upset that all the Checkers closed. Like, if there was, when I used to work at the movie theater, on the way home, there's like a fast food death row for when it's like 1 a.m. It was like KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, and Checkers. And if, like, the McDonald's and Taco Bell on, like, a Saturday, if it was, like, 1 a.m. on a Saturday, the McDonald's and Taco Bell sometimes would have a line, like, all the way to the street almost. So if I would just go in the Taco Bell parking lot and then cut across to the Checkers because there'd be nobody there, and I just get Checkers instead at like 1 a.m. Truck stop ass row. Spade knows the block. You live in a fast food death row. Taco Bell, Wendy's, McDonald's, Chipotle, Wayback, Burger King, Checkers, Chick-fil-A, Qdoba. Yeah, I mean, it's like that over here, too. There's, like, literally everything is close. Like, relatively close. I've had some restaurants put a paper on my windshield saying you were spotted parking and going into another establishment. Oh my god, seek employment. Holy. Acting like they're a meter maid. Like a parking attendant cop. Yeah, it's definitely easy on the way home from work to stop at one of those places, Snarf, especially if it's late or like you're tired and you just don't feel like cooking for that day. It's just like, okay, I'm just gonna do something easy. Hall monitor head ass. Really, really are. Living their best hall monitor life. Honestly, the most annoying thing about fast food now is that to get the correct prices and good deals for everything, you literally have to have an app for each and every one of them. Does Unk want a 90s max and order at the counter? No, I have no problem with ordering on the app. But, like, why are the prices different? Or why are there only in-app deals and, like, pricing? I love ordering on the app, don't get me wrong. I love walking up to the, or driving up to the speaker, and the little AI robot says, "Welcome to Taco Bell. Do you have an order with us? Or will you be using your rewards today?" And I go, "No." And then somebody says, "What can I get you?" Because the AI bot doesn't know what to do after that. You gave Taco Bell your 4-digit number? Yeah, they do have that now. Have the app and hope the offers are in your favor. It is random how they give you the offers sometimes. Fries living the best suburb life. You think the parking lot jams the signal? Bro. That's me. You thought McDonald's jammed the signal on your app? Dude, it's crazy. So I like never go to Starbucks ever. But, there's a morning I went to Starbucks with, my coworker before we started. And he had an order, and he just walked in and took a drink off the counter, and they, like, didn't even ask or anything. And I was like, oh, so you could just walk into Starbucks and pick up a drink. And they don't even care. Like, what? Hello? What do you mean? It's just specifically McDonald's that does it? Interesting. If you order at home, it works. Alright, multiple accounts of McDonald's jamming the signal. Well, I think McDonald's, because with the McDonald's app, don't they register, like, when you're close if you order it from far away, and then they start making your order once you get to a certain distance away? So they probably do have your GPS info. Every barista says hi to you when you walk into the Starbucks. They know you, Zuko. The coupons also don't work in the parking lot, so if I want McDonald's, I gotta pull over or text and drive. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna happen. You get free coffee. That's all. That's pretty nice. You don't have to pay for coffee. Not yet, Zuko. Or at least not that I've noticed. That's the one conspiracy you could get behind, Zero. That McDonald's is jamming your signal. You're 100% on to something. Zero and Snarf bonding over their shared trauma of McDonald's blocking their orders. Didn't say that was the only one, but if you were gonna believe one. The McDonald's ice cream conspiracy? Dude, when that guy made the ice cream video for McDonald's, and quite literally every person on YouTube got recommended that video, that guy solved the algorithm. It was crazy. It didn't matter what you watched. You were getting recommended that video. That's the minor conspiracy theory hill you'll die on. That's fair. Yeah, McDonald's didn't want them to use it to, like, fix the machines. Actually crazy. Now that it's been experienced by one other person, you're convinced of the actual McDonald's conspiracy? Oh yeah, it's like one company, right, that fixes the machine or something? Yeah, it was like only that company was allowed to service the machines, right? Nobody else was allowed to. That's wild. The franchisees had to cough up the money to fix it. That's so silly. It was a mess. a mess. An absolute mess. People just wanted their M&M McFlurries. That's why we DQ main. Zuko, when you go to DQ and you get your Blizzard, do you make them hold it upside down? I went to KFC and they had no chicken one time, late fries. So I guess it's either like they're low on stock and it's you catch them on a day where it's just like a delivery day or something. And then I don't know. Maybe it's just like an unlucky kind of thing. They do it for you, zero ball knowledge? No, but like, if they don't do it, don't you get like a free Blizzard or something, Zuko, if you catch them slipping? Popeyes regularly has no chicken at closing. That's actually crazy, because that means that the manager is just like shutting it down early when they're like about to close. Don't have the dog in me to do that and go, excuse me, you didn't turn that Blizzard upside down. Doesn't that mean I get it for free? Oh, that's weird. At 4 p.m., Burger King ran out of fries. That's weird. They couldn't do it once because I got a mini-filled Blizzard, and there was an opening pouring of the fudge, and I didn't have the heart in me to say anything. There's a local custard place where the girl working there scooped my flavor and size preference before I even got to the counter. Oh my god, Zuko just filling up on custard daily. They said, oh, this guy again? It's okay, Zuko. There used to be a place I went to for lunch a lot that was like, it was kind of like a barbecue, like Korean barbecue kind of thing, but it was like a bowl. And I always used to get a fried egg with like barbecued KBBQ in the bowl with like rice and cabbage and stuff. And every time I walked in, they like they started dropping the egg on the grill so they could fry it quick. DQ near you before they closed. Did a flip Blizzard upside down and it fell out? Oh no! Oh no! Nice fries. Just so consistent with your order that they know what you're getting. Honestly, places love customers like that. Because you're quick, you get the same thing, you're never a problem, you say have a nice day, and then you like walk out and you're like the easiest customer. It's Korean, so JoJo Shi, actually. Is that what it is? Is that how you say that? How do you say that? SSI. Shi? Is it like that? I don't know what that sound is. I am, right now acting as the whitest guy you know. Remember that show? That was, I'm pretty sure that was an Adult Swim show. Whitest Guys You Know. The kid taking your order at the Chinese restaurant. And then there's just one guy in the back cooking. He's got a cigarette in his mouth and 2 spatulas going. Boom, boom, boom. Get the menthol aftertaste on my General Sound. Let's go. One guy, 300 items on the menu, and he knows how to make all of them perfectly. It's basically she, like I said. Okay, cool. I'm glad I got it right. I'm the best. Oh, has your family just, like, been going there forever, Prize? Oof. Oh, God. We could have got schmogged, but we didn't. Mag 10 for 1 HP. Eviscerate him. Yeah, we had to make sure. Oh, Mega Camera up versus Mega Sharpedo! Huge! He has levitate! Ah! The ORAS boys stay winning. The Clash of the Titans. What's up, William? How's it going? The levitating volcano. I like Mega Camerupt. I just like Camerupt. I'm a big Camerupt supporter. Like that's the one Mon. If I could pick to win with any Mon in like a challenge for Pokemon, I want to win with Camerupt, I think. Or like any of those guys. Those, like, 460, 465 BST guys that have one 4X weakness, but, like, no other weakness, really. Like, Mantine, Camerupt, you got Wishcash, like, that whole group. Lantern's kind of in there, he doesn't have a 4X, though, but 465. It's a Decky Dewey. Yeah, I mean, I like Torkoal too, Anomaly. Torkoal, Camerupt, they're both cool. There's not a lot of fire types in general, right? In Gen 3. Because Blaziken's ass. So, who else do we even got? Yeah, Torkoal design-wise is perfect. He's Torkoal's really good in VGC. There's like entire teams designed around Torkoal. He's seeing a lot of play right now with it's like Torkoal and Hisuian Typhlosion together. Give Sunkern Drought and it'd be good in VGC. Alright, let's calm down. Torkoal's out there taking names. He's putting on the charcoal and hitting Eruption in the sun. Terra Fire Charcoal boosted Eruption ain't a joke. And then you get Indeedee to set up the Trick Room, or get somebody to set up the Trick Room for Rigoraph or somebody. And then he's cooking. He's moving first, or you hit him with the After You on Lilligant. Teemu Groudon. Alright, full clear of Pokemon Tower. We love to see it. Oh boy, a metal coat. Thanks, Mr. Fuji. So, Cycling Road is really the start of the movement towards the end game. You see a lot of high BST Pokemon here. I was like, what is this song? I was like, what Pokemon got its own song? Regice out here. Protein. Our EVs are definitely filled, but we'll try it. Just in case. There's like no way they aren't. Yeah. I'll give it to the fish. For the inevitable fish sweep later. That Regice encounter was sick. I was not ready for it to have its own showdown music. Like, what was that? That was crazy. Yeah, he really had his own theme song. He said, hit my music. I'm going out there. Ursaluna Blood Moon. Peak design for Ursaluna Blood Moon. That thing is so strong. That's another mom that's like terrorizing VGC right now. Uh-oh. Full restore, you say? Am I just tossing the full restore right back out? I might be. I mean, I could use it to get 5 health back, but... It'll make a difference. Alright, we'll save these other 2 items. Probably shouldn't have been picking up items anyway. It's like so ingrained in me to just pick up the items that I don't think about it a lot of times still to just like wait. Alrighty. Before we continue our cycling road journey, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I am going to push that ad through too. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. If you haven't already, maybe consider heading over to the YouTube stream if you're watching on Twitch. Like the stream, hang out for a bit to help us on the journey to 4,000 watch hours. We're almost there, so then we never have to do this promo again. Hopefully by the end of this week. I appreciate you all. We'll be right back. Where's the streamer? He hates us. Bye, Sonny. He's only on YouTube now. Sad. YouTube only streamer. Here, look. You guys might be sad, but what if I did this? Ooh, ooh. Dangle the keys in front of your face. So you could go, ooh, shiny. And I got a piece of intense dark chocolate. Like me, intense dark soul. Bitter to the end. Give me that thing. That dark soul. It is crazy they made us wait all that time. And then that guy said it. And then he proceeded to have a crossbow and do like 4,000 flips and summon lightning down upon your head. That fight is so cool though. The fight against Gale. That's such a good fight. Honestly, Anomaly, that was what it was, basically. That guy was going around eating all the people that had a Dark Soul to try to put all the Dark Soul inside of him. I never remember the space. I need a note for this. This is Gigaspadef. Gigaspadef. Dude, the discount cinema emote is so good. Don't do it. I hate you. Suffered a season-ending shoulders injury. The season ends today. I mean, it sucks for, like, the rest of the off-season that he has to rehab and probably get shoulder surgery or something. Gonna affect his softball career. I only have one more paralyze heal, but I have 3 antidotes. Dislocating your shoulder is not fun. As somebody who's had, like, collarbone shoulder issues, I agree. Roaring Moon! Ow. How much did that do? 10 with Peck? Dislocating your shoulder must feel great. Once it happens, people can't stop doing it. I'm so glad that when I was, like, I don't know, 10, I broke my collarbone on this arm. So now, like, look, if I lift this arm up straight, it goes up like this, right? It goes up perfectly fine, but if I lift up this arm, look how wide it goes out when I try to just lift it up and not change anything. Why does it do this? Why is it like, it's like this? But this one just goes straight up. Bro can't pot friend with both arms? Why do you think I always pot friend with this arm? Right arm hitting the wide vibe. This arm does automatically go into pot friend position though, which is kind of nice. Ow. Taking so much residual damage here. How creamy screaming at the top of its lungs. Jengar? This guy said, I'm feeling hungry and mean. This guy's hangry. What if you dislocate somebody else's shoulder? That seems rude, Chutoy. Why would you do that? My accuracy! My accuracy! No! If somebody else's shoulder pops out, I'm throwing up and crying. We know this has poison point, so we live by the tude, we die by the tude. Okay, maybe we do an icy wind instead. Wait, why do you get to roll a Mag 9? And crit me. Chutoy, thanks for the 69 months. That is a big funny number.
Double funny number.
Indeed. Chutoy, what type do you want to add to the wheel? I will show you the wheel in 1 second. Oh god, this thing lived. If you want to see the wheel. You got a 6-7. Oh, yeah, you have a 6-7 streak. Oh, I didn't even. Oh my god, so much funniness going on. It can't be contained. 69 and 6-7. Teehee. It doesn't get more comical than that. Alright, here's the wheel. This is what it currently looks like. Whichever is least represented, you have a tie between flying, fighting, and rock. All have 1. Another 5 bugs got added today, I think. Guess a rock. Here you go, Rocky. Wait. That was ground. I messed up. Rock. Alright, we fixed it. Doing good work on the wheel. We have 87 inputs currently on the wheel. How many of the 87 are bug? Give me 1 second. I'll look after this fight. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 25. 25 bugs. You were close, Nose. Mega Tyranitar, you say? With a magical leaf? And it's faster than me. Oh, boy. Dude! I need you more than ever! The magnitude haters stay winning. I think we go pick up the items real quick now. And just see if there is a heal amongst them. There's not. How close am I to a level? I just leveled up. I kinda don't want to commit resources to this, to be honest. I'd rather save them for Koga's gym. So I think we don't risk it. So we'll put up the Gamba. Do we beat Koga? 2 minutes. Gamba's open. Polls going up on YouTube in a second, so YouTube can stay engaged. Do we beat Koga? Black glasses, we can improve Sharpedo's swag stat. True. Is there no third option? Do you think we're going to tie with Koga? You think, like, Koga explodes his last Mon and also kills us? And that should count as a tie? Yes, no, or a meteor hits the Earth. If we tie, Janine wins. Ooh, maybe. No doubters? Everyone believes in the shark? What about you? Do you believe in the shark? Yo, champ in the making. Fuchsia's gym's a tricked up place riddled with invisible walls. Koga might appear close, but he's blocked off. You have to find the gaps in the walls to reach him. Big doubt at the last second. Oh, baby. Yeah, let's do it. I think I drill pecked this last time and it didn't die, so we'll try an extra sensory. Alright, it's just bulky. It's got, like, something like that going on, kind of. This is also bulky. I miss Icy Wind. Yo, CJ. Thank you. Mega Sharpedo is a cool Evo for sure. In the red and blue speedrun, Weezing explodes on Nidoking to defeat Koga. And then you use a rare candy to get to Red Bar. Red Bar is interesting. It's such an interesting strat. Because, like, it skips all the things, right? It skips, like, a lot of animations and, like, sounds and stuff. So it makes it go faster. But, like, obviously, you're staying at very low health. You should Red Bar now. Tee. Also, as I'm crit. I definitely said your name really fast, and it sounded like Crip instead of crit. But I definitely said crit. Red bar definitely works in Gen 3. Teehee. Nobody thought that, and now we all do. I just, listen, you know, I'm just making things interesting. Persiana. Sock on these. Why do you have to live with that much health? Stop it. Oh boy. That's a lot of BST. That's a big ol' boy. Yo, ShadowCon. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You have some Caleb. Shadow. How was the stream? What were you up to? I hope you had a fun stream. We're doing some Roguemon and we're in Koga's gym. Give you a shout out here. Yoshiro. Yo Purpose. Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. Nice. How's it going? Are you winning, losing? The squad's still alive? How far are you? Word here. A Soul Link randomizer? Nice. Are you carrying? Or is your partner pulling their weight? No, you could say it here. Well, this is a safe space. You can make fun of them. We won't tell them. I don't know who they are, but my raid broke, but I'm part of the raid. Yo, Razor Toshiba. Welcome in. I'm the one messing up. No. It's fine. I promise. We're doing something called Roguemon that turns Pokemon Fire Red into a very difficult roguelike challenge where you use one Pokemon, play through the whole game, get prizes, curses, random evolution, random moves, and a whole bunch of fun stuff along the way. That's insane. Yeah, it's a fun time. Do I trust the Packers to win a playoff game? No. Pinsir? I barely know her. Yeah, I guess we'll see how this seeding breaks out. If they play the Bears, if that's how the seeding works out, then, like, maybe. Because I don't trust the Bears either. But I don't know. Yo, Rambo, you did nothing wrong? Hello. I don't know, that makes me pretty suspicious. I feel like it was all your fault, Rambo. You nearly died to a seed? You're telling me C-Dot almost killed you? That's crazy, Rambo. Wait, what did this? It flinched? I didn't even see what happened. C-Dot nearly killed a level 58 Slack off. You have hay fever, nearly died of seeds too. Yeah, I can see them beating the Bears, just because, like, the Packers are usually pretty decent against the Bears, too, just like how history kind of goes. Even if it doesn't really matter, because the teams aren't the same. Don't go to sleep. Losing a Nuzlocke to the pre-Evo of Nuzleaf would be funny. That would actually be pretty funny. Why did that do so little? That was such a bad roll. Yo, Purpose, thanks for the 10 stream watch streak. Zarude Sandstorm? Quick and drill pack again. How are you guys feeling about your Elite Four Shadow Rambo? You guys feeling good? Think you guys got it? Let me out! Help! Where's the door? Hello? Am I stupid? Alright, I did it. I'm the best. I needed to sit up. I needed to lock in. Make sure I could see. I'm getting old. I almost had to put on my glasses. Alright. Koga is a pretty hard, like, wall. Sometimes he does funny things. Not this time, though. He would never. Lost your two strongest members? Oh no, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Withdraws? See, I told you, he does funny stuff sometimes. He's out here tee-heeing. Live by the tood. Oh god, we might die by the tood. That's such a low tood. I don't love that. Alright, this is faster than me. This we know we got a peck. God, it has so much HP! I'm gonna go for the full inch. I wish somebody could have been there to advise Joe of magnitude earlier and tell him to drop it. Listen, it's fine. Oh, that's not fine. That could be bad. That could be very bad. Ah! Three more Mons. We're down 1 speed. I'm gonna actually hyper here. Just because we're the -1 speed. This is pretty slow. Dedenne. Like, I might not have needed to hyper, but we have no idea what's behind that non-fan. Oh, eat my butt, Dedenne. Rain Dish Drizzle combo going crazy. Also, this is his ace. Is Zamazenta. At least it's not crowned. Yo, Zenri, thanks for a peepo. Ivan, I hope you're doing well. Okay, it's just pressing Harden for some reason. I don't know why he's not attacking me. Maybe he only has a psychic move. Or this is probably more like decent that it doesn't die here. Finished Final Fantasy VII Remake and it was so good. They're supposed to be good. I think there's one more, right? It's a trilogy, so there's one more coming out. Now that you have the Soul Badge, the defense of your Pokemon rises. Also lets you surf outside of battle. Also, if you guess the TM that Koga gives us, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. Any guessers? It can't be an HM move. For anyone who is new to the challenge. Astonish, Vine Whip, Octazooka, Thunder... Aromatherapy, Bubble Beam, Swallow. Any other guessers? Speak now or forever hold your peace. TM06 contains... Heat Wave, streamer! Heat Wave, streamer! Press Heat Wave! Do I want this more than Icy Wind? Probably gonna end up re-rolling from what I see there for the prizes. We do have coverage with that. No, I don't. I don't know. I know you're muted. Keep in mind we passed on Fire Punch previously. Yeah, but Fire Punch is contact and 75 power. This is 100 power and non-contact. .90 accuracy. Like, if we're getting rid of anything... It's if we get rid of Magnitude... for this. Meh. Meh. There's a world getting rid of Icy Wind here isn't like a terrible idea, but we we lose, like, 4x and stuff on a lot of the dragons and flying types that are coming our way soon in the end game. So I kind of think Icy Wind is just better, because, like, super effective Icy Wind is stronger than Heat Wave. So I kind of think Icy Wind is just better. The speed drop on Icy Wind is also, like, not negligible. It's an important thing for us with how our speed stat is, because I could see us getting outspeeded in the late game, and then, like, we hit an Icy Wind, and then maybe that changes how that dynamic is going if we slow them down. So I don't think that's nothing. Like, we have to consider that. I don't think we change anything. I think Icy Wind is still valuable. It's ouch bad, streamer. Yeah, I think we keep what we have. Even though Heat Wave is interesting. Alright, what are our options? Hyper Training, HP cap plus 50, and a Super Pot or Artiste. We're not gonna take Artiste. I don't know if 10 IVs is good enough. I think this is a reroll. I think this is a reroll. I think all of these are, like, very underwhelming. Hyper Training is you can pump a stat 10 IVs. And then if you get it again, you can max the IVs of that stat. It's not EVs, it's IVs. Am I sure? Or, yeah. Yeah. I'm very sure that it's IVs. I'm gonna re-roll this. X Factor's good, to be honest. It's, like, a little late. Teach one currently held TM. What do I have? Alright, definitely not that. 2 battle items and a super potion. Is just 2 battle items plus a super potion better than X Factor? Because, like, what if we get no X items? Then, like, 2 battle items and super potion is just better X Factor if we don't pick up an X item the rest of the game. I feel like taking 2 X beads guaranteed is pretty good. So that we could have those for later. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not teaching Heat Wave. I already went over why I'm not. I think I'm gonna take the battle items and the super pot. I think X Factor is, like, too risky. Because, like, if we just don't pick up any X items, it's just, like, a dead slot. And I'm gonna take 2 X speeds. Move these to the top so we know we don't have to sell them. We at least do that. And then we don't change anything else, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Selling 2 sets of black glasses, our swag factor goes down by 1,000,000. I love Safari getting its own segment. It's just item checks. Yeah, it's actually... It's a nice little break after, like, you've made it to this point in the game. Will I take the reward for other routes for XP? I have no idea. That's not a decision I can make right now. I have no idea what the run's gonna be looking like and what other prizes it'll be up against. If I even roll it. How could I possibly know? Okay, nice. We didn't have any fat heals, so getting a fat heal's pretty cool. Honestly, if we don't get anything else, this is still, like, a good group of items by just getting the full restore. Ooh! Okay, if we get the ability to teach a TM... We have Crunch available. And then we can complete our transformation into a cheesy gordita crunch. Would I swap for Crunch? Probably Icy Wind. I think. In all honesty, it probably should be extra sensory. In terms of coverage. But let's get there first. Before people start beheading me when I drop extra sensory for Crunch. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I'll unfollow for real if you get rid of that move. I'm out of here, streamer. It's just like extra sensory. The things that it hits super effective, we already have covered with Drill Peck and Magnitude. So alright. We have a lot of PP to start, but we don't have a lot of PP restore, to be honest. But I guess 1 max ether with how much PP we have probably gets us through here. And then maybe we pick up an elixir or something in here if we get lucky. We do have to resist the urge to pick up items though, because we're right up against the cap for both of these things. I did not mean to fight this guy, but we'll show him what's what. Look at that. Imagine we had Heat Wave there instead. Against a 700 BST monster. I picked up card key. I'm going against what I just said. Show me more 250 BST Mons video game. Those are the guys. Got a drill pack like when I know it's safe. And I'm not gonna get contacted, so knowing that had trace, I can press a drill pack teehee. Oh, look, it's Cross again. Heat Wave going into Sylph would have been tough. Yeah, it would have. Because we don't have a lot of PP items, so it would have made it hard for sure. Oh god, a Mag 5! Still gets the job done, baby! Oh god. Don't hurt me. Is that a made-up Mon? No, Kyurem White is not a made-up Mon. That was a crit? Oh, that's Truant. Oh my god, that's so nice. What's it from? From Black and White 2. Oh god! Hang on to your butts, buckle up! Oh. That was, that was a crit. It has Truant, so I could super pot here. He doesn't have heals, right? Where do I see that? Can I see that somewhere? I mean, I don't think he can heal this turn anyway, can he? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it's fine. Everything's fine. That thing's really bulky, though. I was trying to see, like, what items he had. Ah, I'll just hit R. Thanks, Nuz. Oh no. He's getting pumped. I only have one paralyze heal. Also, Bombardier living Icy Wind is a little scary. Okay. Okay. What does Detect do? It's the same thing as Protect. It just stops whatever the incoming move is. No problem. There's actually some tech with Detect for competitive, because, like, if Mons are running in prison to try to imprison you to prevent you from using Protect, if you can use Detect, it's just, like, kind of better to have Detect. Alright, before we go any further, now that we've beaten Cross to a pulp, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I am going to push that ad through too. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on YouTube and haven't already, or if you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe click that YouTube link right there. Like the stream, hang out with us for a bit over there to help me get to 4,000 of them watch hours. We're almost there. Should get there this week, hopefully. And then I can stop saying this once an hour. I appreciate you all. We'll be right back. I think you meant tough. Little bro thinks he's tough. Wilted Rose. Using too many icy winds. Buffalante. He's got low HP, but he has good spin buff, I guess. Which is kind of interesting. Gotta apologize to past generations. Using today's slang incorrectly, ironically, is really fun. I just couldn't see it at the time. Most people clear some of Sylph to be higher level for the rival. I do the required fight first, because I'm Kaizo brand. I clear the path to the... So, I think it's because I'm so Kaizo pilled that, like, I clear the path to the required fight in case something really bad is happening and I need to bail early. But, like, that just doesn't happen nearly as much in Roguemon. But that's just how I'm wired. Do the same does. I feel like it just makes sense. I think that method's still the way. These newfangled Ironmon players, Roguemon players, don't know the ancient texts. They probably fight people in Mount Moon ahead of time, too, to be higher level for the 2 rockets at the end. You just missed 4 heat waves on rival? Oh my god. Couldn't be Joe, he would never take a terrible move like Heat Wave. Yep, I'm just built different. Executora. Regular Executor. I'm gonna try extrasensory here just to be funny. Okay, it has way worse stuff. This Mon's only alive because Draining Kiss is busted. Draining Kiss is busted. Draining Kiss, Giga Drain, all those moves are actually so busted. Why is Wug Trio so big? Wug Trio is just a big boy. Let's see. Oh, he has Levitate! Wug Trio height. Wug Trio is 3'11". 1.2 meters. You thought he was like 1 foot tall. And that's just the head. Yeah, we don't even know where the rest of them is. Everybody, be prepared. There's about to be a hilarious number on the screen. It's gonna be side-splitting. Just, look at your own peril. The Krasma Uwu. You know how devastated I was when I learned Charizard was shorter than my mom? People shit on Wug Trio. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a new Diglett Doug Trio variant in every gen. The Hanson Brothers Doug Trio in Alola, one of my faves. Why'd they give him hair like that? So goofy, so silly. You don't recognize half of these mons? All the new gen Pokemon? Just a boomer. Don't be a thief from Team Rocket, that is pretty funny. Like, hey, that's our thing! You can't do that. Can name at least 151 of the Pokemon. I bet you could. Why do I always think there's a guy down here and there's not? I run down here every time and there's just not a trainer there. You can name at least 1,025 Pokemon? That's so many. I can name 10,000. Oh, I got staticked. Sick. I guess I'm gonna use my heal powder. Ain't I? Yo, it's Decky Dewey. He's back again. Rockhead Double Edge is so fun. I had a Rockhead Double Edge mill tank in Kaizo one time, and it just got, like, paralyzed and then Destiny bonded on a random route. Could try some item checks first, I guess. But, like, then what if I start getting heals? Yeah, I guess we can see if we pop a paralyze if we get lucky. We'll check all of these down here. This isn't an item check. Oh boy, a potion. There's no item check up here. Isn't there only one item check on this floor? Citrus berry. I guess we'll use that. A full restore. I probably just gotta pop the full restore, huh? Because we're gonna be, like, way too over without popping it. I need to organize my bag. Yeah, there's, like, no way I could get under. Yeah, I have to just use the full restore. Yeah, with no bonus HP cap increases, that's probably a little too much. More like citrus berry tea. It's citrus berries used for VGC. Mainly because it's, like, way better now than just doing a flat 30. Raichua? Oh man, we've only beaten 11 trainers. Ugh, I'm not in love with how the PP is going so far. I was gonna compliment Alolan Raichu, but I've grown self-conscious of how many of my messages are just, I like this Pokemon. I mean, you're allowed to like the Pokemon. You're just a Pokemon enjoyer. It's fine. It's no big deal. There's no limit on how many Pokemon you could like. Raichua, more like Hawktua am I, right? Needs more messaging about the baldness. That's so rude. My hair's so full and bountiful. It's coming in for the winter, look. Right here. It's so thick and luscious, I can feel it. I'm so warm when I go outside. I don't even need to put on my beanie. know if I have the sauce to full clear this. To be honest. We'll see how it goes. We might have to, like, pit stop and see if we get PP heals. Because, like, I don't really need PP heals outside of this, so I'm not that opposed to dropping a lot of them here. But, like, we only have a max ether and 2 regular ethers. I guess we still have like 40 moves, huh? Maybe I'm like over-exaggerating or overthinking how bad this is. I missed 8 of 14 heat waves. I love accuracy calcs in this game, Smile. That might not kill, which is annoying. Does. Sweet. Toxicity. True, that's the way it works. Once you miss a whole bunch, there's just no way you can miss any more after that. Nice. Why does this guy have to have 5 Pokemon? Why can't we just, like, have a few less? For me. There's part of your Gen 5 theory coming to fruition, Anomaly. Look how hideous this thing is. Simipour is the best? I do not agree with that. I think Simisage is the best. I like his funny hair. Hello. His massive head draws attention away from your bald. What do you mean? Oh, that's not even what. Holy shit. What? I looked over and that thing didn't lose any health. What? Hello? Okay. Where are my notes? Giga physical D. Don't even try it. All the trainer mons have, like, bad friendship. I'm pretty sure. So, like, frustration is scarier than return. The power of friendship. It's 0 for 358. You think I'm friends with my moms? Bold assumption. Zen mode der Manatee. I love that design. Just an angry, on-fire snowman. You mistook me for a sylph worker, you idiot. I'm working for Team Rocket. I hate you. I thought I was gonna get nightshaded again there for a second, off of the Mag 4. Ten mons left, and we have 15, or 10 trainers left, and we have 15 moves. Callie turn. That's better. Still lived. You're causing us problems, kid. I don't think I'm causing you problems specifically. Causing problems in general, maybe. Oh my god, it's Buzzwole. But we got the perfect move for him. Buzzwole's your king. Pretty good king, honestly. I might have to ether on this fight, because Malamar's like really tanky. Delay is bad. You gotta hit the pause, unpause. Hit the pause with the shmoos. Alrighty. We used all of our PB. I'm gonna check for items now. To see if we can get an elixir. Because if we don't get an elixir, I probably need to... That's kind of annoying. I guess I'm just gonna use the energy route. If we don't get an elixir, we probably have to have 3 ethers. So I probably... Trying to think if I could get away with not... Well, like, what move I could get away with not elixiring. Or, like, not ethering. Or if I only could get... I could get away with 2. Like, if we max ether Drill Peck and then ether extra sensory. Or, like, what gives us the best coverage? It's probably, in all honesty, like, Magnitude Icy Wind. gives us the best coverage. But that's, like, kind of scary. So I'd rather just, like, pull an elixir here. Oh my god, how many citrus berries are you going to give me, video game? The PP up makes things a little easier, because now I can just, like, Ether, Drill Peck, and Magnitude. Thought I was going to use it on Magnitude? Okay, I did consider it. It was something that was definitely under consideration. I'm gonna try to get away with one Ether on Drill Peck. Oh, I didn't realize I had another item check here. That would have been really funny if that was an elixir. I thought I had to fight a trainer to get more. I know I have to fight this guy to get these 3 item checks. If the prize was a TM, we'd get rid of Drill Peck. I mean, get rid of Extra Sensory. I mean, maybe. For Crunch. That was more of a short-term thing. Because we don't really need the PP ups, like, no matter what. That was more like, what do I need to get through these next few fights? Don't do it. Actually annoying that everything just keeps living. Where did I miss trainers? Oh, I missed the guy on floor 9. I missed 2 guys on floor 9. Yeah, that's where it is. Two guys on floor 9 was my nickname in college. Living your best life, Travis. Love to see it. This is getting a little scary, cause I have two ethers. I just need like gonna use one here on magnitude. Where did I miss an item? How does this always happen? How do I always miss like one item and then I have to go all the way back through this whole thing? This is such like a scary amount of PP to go fight Geo with. I got this. There's not an item in here. Did I forget the plant on floor 5? That's on the inside. I feel like that's actually what I forgot. I didn't go over here. Oh, I did. I got this. Got this. Got this. Where did I forget an item? Did I stop on floor 3 because I picked up the full restore? No. I got all these. I got this one. What's an item here? No, because there's only one on this floor. Got everything on here. Got here. Got everything on 5. Let's check here. No, I got this. I got this plant here. There's no item down here. I went back and picked this up. Right? Yeah. Huh? Did I not pick up the thing after the required guy for Geo? Oh, because we picked up the card key early. It has to be. I had to have left that item by the guy by Geo for later. Unless I just didn't pick this up after I beat this guy. Brother, how many citrus berries are you going to give me? That was legitimately like five citrus berries. Okay, this is kind of scary. We don't have a Leppa, right? No. I'm gonna try to push it without using the ether. This Mon could die in a lot of ways, but scurvy ain't one of them. Someone dropped their lunch bag. True. Spilled all the citrus berries. Live by the Tood. Die by the Tood. To this. This has really high defense. If I ether anything, it's Drill Peck. Because Drill Peck's the only thing I have that, like, can still hit through no matter what. Like, there's Mons that are immune to extrasensory and magnitude, so... Struggle the last Mon! Do it! Get him! Struggle shed coverage? Show me a shed. Alright. That's fine. Get him! What's the F in Bascalegia for? Female. They have male-female differences. Easy! Never doubted. We struggle our way through, baby. Blast it all! You ruined our plans for Silph. Found item and a full heal. What are my found items? Nothing that I want. Or nothing that's, like, anywhere near good enough. Twisted Saboon is, like... not terrible to make extrasensory a little stronger. But that's, like, really the only thing I would... Oh! Is bright powder illegal? Is bright powder illegal? What's the ruling on bright powder? I don't know if bright powder is illegal. It's illegal? I typed bright and I hit Control F on the GitHub and nothing came up. So Officer, this man's got some illegal powder. Dude, bright powder is like possibly game winning. Also, it's a man from space. I kind of want bright powder. I kind of think bright powder's more valuable than super potion. You don't think bright powder's a strong item? It gives them a, like, lower accuracy. What? Hello? How is bright powder not strong? What's the bright powder mischance? Isn't it like 10%? Or something crazy? What's it do in Gen 3, actually? An 8% additional chance to miss. Oh no, Gen 3 onward. Bright powder reduces accuracy of moves by 10%. Yeah. I think that's huge. I'm taking bright powder. I don't know if I make it back to the Pokemon Center. So I guess we... What do we have? 2 burns, 2 antidotes. A full heal. Alright, I guess we toss a Rostberry then. Yeah, I agree, Omni. I have an escape rope? Oh, I do, don't I? You're right, Zoopy. I'm just gonna put the bright powder on. And then we'll toss the Persim. And then... I'm pretty sure escape rope is illegal. I don't think escape rope is illegal. I think it would tell me. It would, like, say that you can't use that in Roguemon. Since there's other stuff that says that. Also, it's a Omni. Run invalidated by a escape rope is hilarious, especially when I would have made it anyway. If it's legal to take the Master Ball from the old man. Wait, I didn't talk to him! Wait, do I have to go back and talk to him? Hold on. I don't see why it wouldn't be illegal to take the Master Ball from the old man. It doesn't stop you. Bright powder blinds the player. I'm pretty sure we don't need to talk to him, because I think once the Team Rocket guys are cleared out, you could just go to Sabrina's gym. I don't see why the Master Ball would invalidate your run. Like, why wouldn't it? Why would Master Ball be illegal? That seems like a silly thing that would invalidate a run. Oh, I didn't get strength. We gotta go back to Fuchsia. I forgot to talk to the old man after Safari. You think Master Ball is bad? Wait till you find about the sequel, Ligma Ball. Good one, Anomaly. Can't believe that Ninja died of Ligma. Re-entered the dungeon, used an escape rope. This guy is cheating. Call the police. Who's Ninja? Who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Alrighty. Gamba's going up for Sabrina. Oh, I didn't choose the Koga outcome. I guess we won that one, huh? Alright. Do we beat Sabrina? I'll put 5 minutes on the clock for this one because I do also have an ad coming up. So I am going to push that ad through on Twitch, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you're not already and you're watching on Twitch, maybe consider also clicking that YouTube link right there, hanging out on YouTube for a bit, liking the stream, so you can help me get to 4,000 watch hours, and then I can stop asking this every hour. YouTube, you're also getting a poll so that you can be engaged. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Oh, I forgot something. I'll be right back. I had chicken out defrosting, and it was done, so I needed to put it away so that it doesn't get to a temperature that's dangerous. Every poll is a goal. Rhymes, so it must be true. A responsible man, yeah. I don't want anything bad to happen. I don't want anyone to get sick. Still is outspeeding me. Dude, this thing is so fast. The struggle of thinking Mega Lopunny's great design, but also don't want to sound like a gooner. The dichotomy of man. Oops. Those are unseen power, scare you, streamer. This thing is annoying. It doesn't die to drill peck either. It just like lives. Rubber chicken head ass Pokemon. I haven't seen this. Spout. Say average splitter. I'm being sent to the bone zone. I have no idea where any of these like teleporters actually take me, so I just step on them, and if they don't take me to where I want to go, I just go back and try again. You've had the same strat for 20 years? It's a good strat. New step count limit. If you exceed it in Gym 5 or 6, you lose. Make sure you know where you're going, streamer. Let's e-sense the Palkia. That did nothing. Alright. Drill Peck it is. That also didn't do a lot, but it did more. Kind of? Not really. This thing kind of just exists. Boom, 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 boom. Earthworm looks so doofy. Just a gigantic doofy worm. Another doofy Pokemon? Haven't seen this yet. Ow. Oh, we're fat. Since when did we become a fat shark? Help! Help! Isn't one of these to Sabrina? Oh my god. Who made this gym? First try, baby. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Ow. This is awkward. Because Drill Peck doesn't kill. Alright, time for the Toad, baby. High roll the Toad. Live by the Toad, die by the Toad. Big Mag 8 paying dividends. So, the good thing about Magnitude there was, like, if I low rolled, it wasn't gonna put it in a range for her to heal it, and then I could kill it with the Drill Peck. So that was, like, the reason I clicked Magnitude. Either we high rolled and killed it, or we can low roll, and then it wouldn't be in heal range. Oh god, this is faster than me, and it has Jump Kick. And it has, like, a decent attack stat. That's her ace, though. Nice. Easy, should go easy. 11 peasy. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub on Twitch.tv. Any TM guessers, meditate. Thunder. Vine Whip. Samog. Alright, let's see. Take this TM with you. She doesn't tell you what it is because she thinks you're psychic. Oh, it's taunt. If you talk to her, she tells you. Plus 50 HP cap, plus 1 status cap. 2 super potions and a battle item. Found item and a full heal. Hyper and a super. Well, our found items haven't changed, so we're not gonna take the found item thing. 2 super potions and an X attack. Sounds pretty good. So I think I'll take that. Alrighty. On our way to a cursed Route 21 Pokemon Mansion segment. This is where our good pal Gorgeist perished. last time on the same thing, on a cursed Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. I don't think I change anything, to be honest. 2 supers, a Moo, a full, a freshwater. And then we have 1 paralyze heal, 2 poison heals, 2 burn heals, 1 full heal. I think that's fine. Kinda sad not unlocking Crunch, but 'tis what it is. I could have, like, kept Crunch, I guess, on a found item to see if we could learn a TM thing, or, like, get a TM prize, but I think that's a little asking for too much. On our magic carpet ride back home, where there's no mom. Oh boy. What's the curse? Each fight has random weather. Okay, that's, like, not that bad. Guess we should do these fights first, because we're, like, up against the cap and stuff. I just slash them. Hoopa, who is unbound. Losing a lot of health here very quickly because of Sandstorm Chip. So we really don't want to see Sandstorm and Hail here for this curse. Also, probably don't want to fight these two guys. They have too many Pokemon. If we get Sandstorm or Hail there. So much HP, dude. Oh! Oh! Oh, God. Who said Bright Powder was a silly idea? Like, that has a mischance already, but we don't know if that was a Bright Powder miss or just a normal mischance. We have no idea. All beneficial misses are getting attributed to our conscious decisions. All detrimental misses are luck. Try a drill peck here. It's a crit. Ping, 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 ping. Psh. Alright, maybe on a long route, this curse is actually, like, more annoying than I think it is. Because of all the chip from this stuff. Especially when you're a high HP mon, you just take, like, a shit ton of chip. Even though it's the same percentage, it just feels like it's more when you have more HP. Oh my god, he's too fast. I can't click on him. What? Oh my god. Why was that so hard? Uh-oh. Think high numbers magnitude. Big, beautiful numbers. Good enough. I don't remember how much Drill Peck did. I know Icy Wind did less than I thought it was going to. That has 754 BST. Holy schmoly, dude. Oh, that item's on the other side. Oh. Oh boy. It's a lot of BST. We avoid the Hyper Beam. Huge. Bright Powder going crazy. Iron Jugulus has entered the chat. That sprite's a mess. That's a hard sprite to translate to 2D, to be honest. There's a lot going on. Really? I think the Ogre Pawn one is good. Where she's, like, peeking out from behind the mask. I haven't seen Spidops, I don't think. The 3D ones make you appreciate them more. Okay, that's fair, I would say. What are we, like, barely over? I'm just gonna use that soda pop. Yo, Zach? We're doing okay. We're making our way towards the end game. We got 2 gyms left. He cheated? What do you mean? I would never cheat. I feel like we're getting a lot of crits on this route. Two gyms versus 2 Joes. Who will win? I guess we just use our potion here. I should probably stop checking items again. I'm just like, I'm so bad at that. Dude, Wishy-Washy and his 175 BST. Poor guy. Don't let him get you down, king. You think Wishy-Washy's a king? Just wait till Wishy-Washy calls all his friends. Then we'll see who's laughing. You like Wishy-Washy? I like the concept. I think it's good. Even though it's, like, hard to get that to activate, to get his ability to activate. Unrunnable on both ends of the spectrum for Ironmon. What, is Wishy-Washy school form? He's too high, right? He's like 620, right? Baton Pass? Man threw a god at me. Yeah, and I summited him. Easily. Mega Kangaskhan. Try an extrasensory. It's dead. Roaring Moon. This was faster than me, so it's probably still faster than me. Oh, it's not. Interesting. I don't know why it was faster than me the other time I saw it. I guess the level gap was closer. Mega Glalie. Holy, that looks like me when I start yelling at you guys. I don't think I'm gonna fight anybody else, because the things that remain are a double battle and then dudes that have like a whole bunch of Pokemon. So I think we're just gonna call it there, so I don't use any more resources. Leftovers, the true most broken item. Oh, I have to remember I only have one of those. Actually, I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna toss it yet, because I could win to, like, unlock that. So I'm not gonna toss it yet, actually. Pick that up. What didn't I pick up? This? Y'all. And then the secret item past this guy. And then the one item that's downstairs over here. Hey, another bright powder. Super potion. Alright, maybe we'll go fight the guy that has 3 on the way back up. But not the guy that has 6 or the guy that has 4. Is it you? Yeah. Okay. Why do you have to do that to me? Why do you have to make me clench my butt cheeks that hard? Stupid Leafeon. Iron Boulder. Oh boy. Alright, that having levitate's not my favorite thing that's ever happened. That's pretty good, but def too. I'm gonna try Drill Peck. Oh wait, I'm -2, right? Its defense probably isn't as good as its Spadef. Alright. And that's why we're not doing any more trainers on this route, because that can happen. And then we're just stuck in a sandstorm getting pelted. Gamba going up. Do we beat Blaine? 2 minutes. Gamba's open. Polls going up on YouTube. We beat Blaine. Nothing for us to organize here. Yo, champ in the making. The hot-headed blades of Fire Pokemon Pro. Douse his spirits with water. Better take some burn heals. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. I was a thief, but I went straight as a trainer. Blaine, more like be lame. I thought you were saying blame for a second, and I was like, what are we blaming him for the loss? That's crazy. Guy's from Jersey? I mean, he looks like it, right? Alright, let's do it. Beartic. I have not seen this guy before. Dude, Amolga looks so happy. Just glad to be part of the team. It's alive. Why is it alive? We'll take another Bright Powder miss. Actually, that's first confirmed Bright Powder miss, but... Amolga's the top tier Pika clone? I like Amolga. Whew. Avoids the poison gas. Another crazy Bright Powder dodge. See, I don't think Mimikyu is in the Pikachu clone category, because the Pikachu clone from Gen 7's Togedemaru, isn't it? I can't believe Salty's in this gym just packing Avalugs after Avalug. Another huge miss, courtesy of Bright Powder. I mean, he's not a Pikachu clone. Mimikyu is a, like, being that's so ugly, a ghost, whatever, demon thing that's so ugly that everyone is scared of it and doesn't want to be its friend. So to make people befriend it, it dresses as the Pokemon that people like the most, which is Pikachu. It's also not an electric type. Like, all the Pikachu clones are electric type. Mimikyu just wants friends. He just wants somebody to like him. Too scared to answer the quizzes? What if I answer it right by accident and then I skip the fight? That's the main thing I'm scared of. Is that I press, like, the wrong input and skip the fight. Or whatever. Oh, I guess you could still just fight them anyway. Like, it doesn't get rid of the fight. It just opens the door. But it's not a risk I'm willing to take. Azumarill. Won't believe the answer to the Tombstone question. I want Tombstone to be a real TM. That's not a very big mag. That's a big puppy. That's fine. Oh, God. Okay, we got him still. Mag 4 gets the job done. Fire is weak against H2O. Yo, thanks. I don't know where we would be without that guy. Crit. We've been getting a lot of crits this last little bit. Alright, Blaine. It's like looking into a mirror, but the mirror's 10 years ahead. Bald, beautiful Blaine, we'll call him. Surely, after that big compliment, he won't be mean to us, right? Okay, we know this has static, so we will Icy Wind. It is faster than me and is giving me the super effective suck. Right, doesn't have very good special attack. Nice. I haven't seen this yet. I'll peck it. That's good defense. I'm just gonna peck it again, though. Okay. That might hurt. That's his ace. Oh, God. Oh, that's not my favorite thing that could happen. Oh, it has so much HP, dude. Please die. No! How much did that do? Oh, that could roll and kill me. Does he heal, or does he see this, that this could kill? I don't know how he's programmed. Because if he's programmed to heal here, the correct thing to do is to hit Icy Wind. I just don't know if he sees that as a kill, we could die. What's the line on our heals? Pretty sure he heals. Because, like, if we healed here, we have to full restore. Because Moo Moo Milk doesn't do anything for us. Moo Moo Milk just, like, leaves us in a range to 2 Thunderbolts still. Pretty much. God, this thing has so much HP, dude. It's still faster than me? I might be dead. Woo! Try to get away with this. That's really annoying. That's even more annoying. That's 3 Mons. I think I have the full restore. But I kind of want to magnitude then full restore on the next Mon, because in case I get poisoned again. I'm full restoring. There was part of me that was thinking about I'll eke it out if it's like a low BST mon and then maybe just like risk it. But that was too much. Damn, I could have killed that. I might have been able to get away with it. No, because then we would have had a heal here, because we would have, yeah, we wouldn't have made it. Or like, if I risk killing that Raticate while poisoned to save the full restore, then I miss it by that much and then die off the poison damage. That would have been a hell of a way to go. Because I might have. Oh wait, that's the other way around? I might have risked that. Because it's like such a low BST mon. So I'm kind of glad I full restored. Because I would have... I would have straight up... I think I would have. I would have risked that 100% to hit Drill Peck there. And just try to save the full restore. I would have greeted it and we would have lost the run. Joe has changed. Long runs, making good plays. What happened to my streamer? Where did he go? Guys, if you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. Yo, Bromley, thanks for a peepo arriving for our 10% peepo or 10% special attack boost. Haze, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. EQ, what's up, Rodrix? Water Pulse, Vine Whip. Flamethrower, Thunder. Alright, let's see what we got. Pepper Breath. Agumon, use Pepper Breath. TM38, painfully. Not the guy we're looking for. Plus 50 HP cap. Super Potion Full Heal Elixir. I only have one PP heal. No, Pain Split's not legal. My only PP heal is an ether, so I kind of need to take Super Potion Full Heal Elixir, I think. Plus, we already have 2 X speeds and an X attack. So I think we have to take Super Potion Full Heal Elixir. I think that's the only thing that really makes sense. I don't think we have a found item that matters enough. Yeah, we definitely don't. Super Potion, Full Heal Elixir. There's no Sevi thing right here, right? If I mess up, they just like got rid of that, right? Okay. Get a second Bright Powder! Streamer! Streamer! We should take one of the... Oh, should we get 2 Paralyze heals? 2 burn heals, 2 antidotes, 2 Paralyze heals, 2... Yeah, let's do that. And then we have 2 full heals. Yeah, okay. Chillin'. No cleansing. Wait, what was our HP situation? There's nothing for me to do here, right? Yeah, no. I only have... Yeah, I have 3 supers and a soda, so there's nothing for me to do there. Alrighty. Gamba going up. Do we beat Geo? 5 minutes for this one. Get your Gambas in. I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch. So I am going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. But if you haven't already, maybe consider clicking on that YouTube stream link right there, heading over there, liking the stream, hanging out with us for a bit, so we can push for 4,000 hours, and then I never have to say this again. We're real close. This week we should get there. I'm pretty sure. As long as things continue to go pretty well. Thanks to you guys being cool and stuff. We'll be right back, and then see if we can beat Geo. Appreciate you all. Who got me to 4,000 watch hours? That's right. You. Why would I do this? Why would I punch Pikachu right in the face? He looked at me funny. Why would I not? He's so punchable. Here, this is a cool place to be. I agree, Pat. It is pretty cool. I hope you're doing well. Gave him the New York Greedon. Told him what's what. So, the biggest issue we have right now, we really need the prize off of Geo to be, like, a big heal. Because we do not have a lot of healing resources. Oh, I never started the poll on YouTube. Oh my god, I got up. I thought I did. And I never started it. I meant to start it once I got up. That's on me. I'm just a goofy guy. Alright, we'll let that go for a few seconds. We'll let it go through this first battle. Hates YouTube. Getting the middle child treatment over here. That's not my favorite thing that could have happened. Hello. Huge miss. Another bright powder miss, obviously. Gotta stretch my neck. It feels like it needs to crack. But it's not doing it. I'm gonna probably try to greed as much as possible in here to avoid having to use a heal, but we'll see what happens. Yo, Pook. Yo, Ginger. This was a Hisuian Quillfish to start. Fluttermane being Misdreavus instead of Mismagius will never not bother me. It's just Misdreavus with a Snaggletooth and a, like, bigger pink streak in its hair. They, like, really emphasize the skunk tail. No, Victory Road's not first. The Route 21 was our last one. The curse of requiring pure skill, a scary thing for Joe. Yeah, Miss Magus wasn't like that. Isn't like that great competitively. Fluttermane though, Fluttermane is insane. That Pokemon's broken. We've seen this guy so many times. He outspeeds us every time. And hits Harden. My guy Rabska just so happy to be holding that psychic piece of poo. How's the worst mistake in your life? Saying Lycancock? That was it. Nothing else has come close. I've had a blessed life. I would say so. I'm being sent to the bone zone! Did you guys know this guy's the Karate King? Nobody's better at karate than this guy. Oh, the huge flinch. A world we got mirror coded there if we didn't flinch. Don't know. Maybe. Could have happened. Haven't seen this yet. Okay. That's a lot of defense. Just like nobody out pizzas the hut. I'm dark type, bro, but what if they decided mirror coat did typeless damage? Thoughts? Boom, 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 boom. Palmot looks enormous. He really does. He has a ginormous head. What did we try on this the first time we saw it? I think we tried Drill Peck. Let's try an extra sensory. Palmot's 2'11". Alright, well, his sprite is doing a lot of heavy lifting for him. A 3-foot mouse is huge. I guess for a mouse, he's pretty big. That's fair. But he still looks like he's ginormous. He looks way, way taller than that. The New York City rat. A Mag 10! Oh my god, this Nihil Ego. Having a tough time. Woof. Woof woof. Galarian Moltres. That's a lot of Spadef. He doesn't learn... Wait, really? He doesn't learn Thunder Punch? He looks like he'd be the #1 Thunder Punch candidate. Alrighty. It's time. Hello, Geo. Don't you fwahahaha me. Take this seriously. That's second. Is that his ace 62? No, right? I forget what level his ace is. 70? That's a lot of levels. It's not this, though. Oh my goodness. What? Why would you teeter dance again? I'm off. This is the worst video game I've ever seen. It's not even like bad defense. It's just like pretty good defense. They like to spam teeter dance because it's not a single target move. That's so stupid. Why does teeter dance have 20 PP? Nobody knows. Oh god, it has Sky Uppercut! Ah! Gordito was playing out of its mind right there. Did not hit itself in confusion a single time, but I didn't want to say a goddamn word. It's fine. It's not as fine. Okay. Cricketoon giving me the safety of mind to press Paralyze Heal there. Okay. We do not want to see Groudon, and we do not want to see Eternatus in the Elite Four or on our rival fight coming up here. Those two mons could be a disaster. We did it! If you guess the TM that Geo gives us correctly, I will gift you a sub. If Gordita didn't go into sicko mode, it might have been a problem. Yeah, if it started hitting itself in confusion, we would have had to start making some tougher decisions. But luckily, it did not hit itself a single time. Flamethrower, Ice Ball, EQ, Vine Whip, Dig. Oh, I didn't want to use the X attack there, because I only have one. And I kind of want to save it for, like, absolute dire situation if we need to, or use it on the champ if we don't have to use it before that. Ember. Alright, let's see. Teeter Dance. Does Pluck exist? It does not. Also, it's a Vans. Would you like a different move besides pluck before we look? Peck. What's up, Guardian? I'm guessing pluck anyway. Alright. TM26 contains a morning sun. No morning sun enthusiasts. Pluck exists. Someone plucked all the hair off of Joe. Okay, relax. I have plenty of hair. It's just not on my head. More of an evening sun guy myself. That's an unfortunate son. Plus 100 HP cap. What are the prizes? Plus 100 HP cap plus status cap. That doesn't help me at all. Item voucher is what we have or on Victory Road. That's... I don't think we take that. Because, like, there's not that many item checks on Victory Road, and there's nothing that I'm replacing Bright Powder with, probably. So I kind of think it's just found item and Super Pot. And we're gonna take the second X attack, I guess. We'll just unlock that second X attack officially. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna take. Found item, second X attack. Yeah, those weren't exactly high roll prizes, but it kind of is what it is. I think we keep this layout. Yeah, I don't think trading into a hyper makes sense, because then we only get one heal. But we don't have... Yeah, I don't think we trade into a hyper. I think we stick with this. We just haven't gotten that many heals throughout the run, and we had to use like the one or two big heals we got. So, the rival's Bombardier does not die to Icy Wind. That's his ace. So I'm going to try Drill Peck there and see what happens. Just so we have information if we do make it to the champ. Cross. What's up, bud? Don't do it to me. Don't do anything bad. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's faster than me. And has a pretty okay attack stat. Huge Mag 9. Thought we wanted this guy to lose. That's something you do all the time, streamer. Teehee. Dumbreon with the drought. It's the first time I've seen this. Alright, let's try Drill Peck. Let's see what happens. This thing's a problem, man. Ah! How did Peck do that much? Man's got the sharp beak on. He really does. Holy schmoly. Man said, I don't like the sunlight. I want it to start hailing. That's fine. Can't get burned, so... Dubwool does have a good 2D sprite. Too fluffy for that kind of heat. That is fair. It is, quite warm underneath all that sheep wool. Man, I really hope he doesn't send out Bombardier early if we make it to the champ. Because then we're, like, 100% eating a Thunder Wave. Unless Bright Powder kicks in. I think that we can't really... I guess we gotta see the items here on the way to Victory Road. But I think it's gonna be hard for us to want to take any fights in Victory Road with how little resources we have right now. Because, like, if something goes wrong in even one of the fights, then we're just kind of cooked. How do you know where the hidden items are? You've never seen this area before. I've been here a few times. In my day. That's really bad, to be honest. I'll take a moo-moo. That's good. That's a good start. That is now our biggest heal. Fresh water, also good. Alright, keep racking them up. Hi, Poppy Berry. Going in the trash. I'm just gonna throw that out so we don't get confused. What does this guy guard? And TM? Yeah, I don't care about that. Fight the one guy for the item. Thoughts? Thoughts? Any item enjoyers? He doesn't block it? Yeah. I mean, I'm not getting a prize anyway. So, I don't think it matters too much. Oh wait, I don't even need to go this way. Why am I going over here? What other item did I miss? The TM, the dude that's blocking the item. Where's there another item? That's not great. That's also not great. First area? Am I a bozo? I mean, you could be right. I have no idea how to say your name, Argon. I'm just gonna stick with that. And I hope that that's right. I hope you're doing well. Argon is the way? Okay. Oh, this item. I am doofy. Alright. Do we want to fight that guy for the item? I don't know about definitely. I don't have a lot of resources. This is not the right guy. This guy has 5 Pokemon, doesn't he? 5 Pokemon, a Hyper Potion, and Smart AI? This is just like added another Elite Four fight for an item. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not fighting anybody. I don't care. We don't need it. I can't afford to risk, like, losing any of my HP healing. Put the silk scarf that he's blocking! He has the Krabby Patty secret formula! Alright. Do we become champion? 5 minutes. Go. Start poll on a YouTube. Do we become a champion? He has Rogaine. Okay, wait, I'm going back. A cold day in hell before I don't believe at E4. Alright, let's take a look at our heal situation here. I think we trade a Moo, a super... No, do I do that? A Moo and a super, 2 supers for a hyper. In case we need, like, one really big heal. Because that, what does that leave us with? Leaves us with 2 supers, a fresh water, a soda, and a hyper. What does that look like? So I'd have 4, like, smaller heals and then 1 big heal, or, like, seven not very big heals. I kind of think we have to take the hyper for, like, an emergency button if we take a huge hit. Because I think there's a lot of situations where the super and, like, Moo just don't do enough. And we might need the hyper. So I think I gotta do this. And then what do we have heals-wise? 3 poison, 2 burn, 2 full, and a paralyze. I feel like I've been getting paralyzed a lot. So we'll just balance it out. And then I think that's good. Yeah, I think this is what we go in with. Keep the Rogue Stone for good luck. All the quality of life changes, you swear they'd automate cleansing? Well, I think they can't automate cleansing because if you unlock items, like, that would have cleansed my X attacks and X speeds, right? There would have to be, like, another layer of clothing, of coding. Rogue Stone's in bag? Yeah, the Rogue Stone's in bag for good luck. Because we're playing Roguemon. What's this Rogue Stone gonna do? Am I gonna lose because I left a Rogue Stone in my bag? Am I gonna be disqualified? You also don't have to cleanse Rogue Stones. I'm telling Cross! You don't have to cleanse Rogue Stones. They're perfectly fine. Yeah, that is how we lost Tauros. Alrighty. Lorelei. I'm gonna walk around a bit because it's a little chilly in here. I'm gonna get the blood pumping. But, a lot of times you make or break an Elite Four attempt, Lorelei. I hope you know that. And a lot of times you're really mean. But why would you be mean to me? I'm innocent. I'm perfect. I've only killed 1 Tauros recently. That should be enough to get me through. His balls was hot. Yo, thanks for the GLs, Zenry. Let's do it. We have the cleanse something. The Elite Four. Oh god. Oh, that's going down so slow. Oh my god. Alright, it dies. Sick. That's fine. That's less fine than I expected it to be. From a 380 BST Mon using a 60 power move. Hello. Haven't seen this yet. That's so bad. Oh no. Oh, it might be over. It's over. Oh, sevens. Yo, Mookie, yo, cross format. The 1 billion lions lose again. 40% chance every time. Listen, I don't want to say anything. But, like, we still have a chance for fish to sweep. Get 'em, fish. Yo, boom. Alright, that was a quick and painless. Quick and painless Elite Four, huh? Alright, I don't want to, like, say anything bad about our shark, but he did have Lightning Rod. He just died. Lightning Rod. Oh, Lightning Rod's only doubles, right? Oh wait, does it actually just not work in doubles either? Oh yeah, it's only in doubles in this gen. Dude, we only had Bright Powder. I mean, we had Bright Powder on too, and he still hit it. Alright, this was us. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Good IVs. Really good IVs. Let's see. What else Lorelei had? Oh my god, she also had the horse. Oh my god, there's not a single piece of our shark left. That man is cooked. He is dead. He is never coming back. Holy. Not a chance in the world we were living that. Oh my god, this thing is a nightmare too! What is this? And it had Leaf Blade? Oh, we were so cooked! It was just over! Oh wait, what level is this? Oh, it's only 73. Okay, it did not have Leaf Blade. Alright, this was actually fine. This was actually fine. We wouldn't have died to this. This would have just taken a long time to kill. What else was going on? This man's got Primal Groudon and, whatever this guy is, Koraidon. And he has Mega Charizard. And he has this thing, too. Dude, these are all, like, such good spreads. What? Okay, we got a little bit of a break here. This isn't that bad either. Actually, this probably outspeeds us and then has Silver Wind. With 164 attack. This has Jump Kick. Buzzswole dies immediately, so that's not a big deal. Ash Greninja... 240 special attack Needle Arm? Oh my god, dude. This had Brick Break and Draining Kiss, but it didn't have a very good spread. Minior, not a issue. Wait, why didn't Minior evolve? Oh, it's only his ace. How was Peck doing so much damage from this thing? And how was it living Icy Wind so easily? It lived Icy Wind twice with, like, no problem. I mean, it did have superpower, too. So it probably would have lived Icy Wind, and then it would have smacked us with superpower. Or Thunder Waved us. Or, yeah. Wait, did it not have superpower in the rival fight? It should have. Why didn't it superpower us? Alright, well, nothing we could have done could have stopped this. 240 special attack Zap Cannon. Goodbye, Sharpedo. That was a fun run. Disappointing. Disappointing indeed. Yeah, that's what he says at the end of every run. He says disappointing. Guys, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. That was a fun run, but I'm gonna go kick dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna kick dinner till it's ready. I'm just gonna keep kicking the chicken that I have out. And then, I'm just gonna hang out with Sam, watch some hockey, and, maybe do editing or something tonight. And then we'll be back tomorrow, you know? How dare I kick the chicken? How dare you, streamer? Guys, I really do appreciate, though, over the last few weeks, all the support on both Twitch and YouTube. So that, you know, we can finally get this YouTube stuff out of the way. Get monetized. And then, you know, we'll be cooking. Big 2026 for us. That's thanks to you guys. We're gonna raid. We'll raid Mr. Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse doing some Mario ROM hacks. He's actually cracked at these games. He's a cool dude. Used to do Ironmon way back in the day, but he mostly does like 2D Mario challenges. So let's go say hi. Hit him with a classic. Spill the beans with a friendo if you got it. Or spill the beans with this guy right here if you don't. I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.
Yo, JoJo. I don't know why, but alerts are like broken on Twitch. Like they're literally so broken that they're not showing up in my activity feed. Like it's kind of weird. Thank you for the rate. How's it going? Like alerts aren't going. I don't get it. I don't know if Twitch is messed up right now. What were you up to? How's it going, dude? Y'all don't follow JoJo. You should. He does a lot of like variety challenge content. I don't know that's the right way to describe it, but there's a lot of cool stuff. Playing some Roguemon today. Nice. Variety challenge content right there. What?